Hey, hi, hello, all you beautiful people. Is my door closed? Heck yeah, it is. Hi, how's it going? I am feeling so refreshed. Last night's stream ended on kind of a bad note. I am sorry about that. I kind of broke everything, but I fixed everything, and now my dream setup actually functions like a setup. Um, so that's pretty great. That's pretty cool, I would say. And I also got some new wallpapers going on my computer, and I now have a scene for Let's Plays. So I might be recording some Let's Plays that I'll be releasing over the course of winter break, which will be really nice. That being said, it's time. Chat, this stream has a little bit of a backstory. Back when I first started streaming, back when it was nothing but this Mac and that Switch, my dear friend by the name of Josie, aka Floofy Drago, who actually has a fursuit business, I believe. I could be wrong on that. That might be out of date information. Okay, can't use pork. They might have a fursuit business still. I hope they do, because they made good stuff. But they bought me this game that we are about to play called Among the Sleep. Now, Among the Sleep is not a new game. It is a game that has been seen many times. I believe I first saw it from Dan TDM back when I used to watch him. I don't not watch him for any particular reason now. I just haven't seen any of his videos in a while. Skye got new boots. Oh, nice! What kind? Show in fashion channel on Discord server, which you can find by typing !Discord in the chat if you so wish. Also, I'm making your post. Boop. Spork, you've been like the only person to do that, to do the thing so far, which I find kind of hilarious. I think the last 3 have all been you. Maybe I should encourage more people to do it. Nah, but I don't want to. I don't like pressuring things. I don't like doing that. That doesn't feel quite right to me in any case. I'm also the one that thought of it. This is true. I also have been getting reposted by somebody by the name of Streamer Support on Blue Sky, which is interesting. I'll be vetting them properly, but they might be an interesting resource for Twitch streamers. That being said, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, interesting. Wait, hold on a second. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Surely not. That can't be right. Chat, we have officially doubled the amount of viewers watching Among the Sleep. This is amazing. Okay. Games. I'm gonna get this loaded up and then we're gonna hop straight into it. Hopefully there's not any cool intro stuff. If there is, I'm gonna be mad. Just in case, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna go top left. Hello, I exist. Among the Sleep. Come over here. Whoa, it's loud. Holy crap, it's loud. Oh my god, it's loud. Oh, very loud. Whoa, okay, you guys did not hear that. But, by golly. Okay, let's put that down to like 20. There we go. That was like very broken. That's still way too loud. That's still very loud. Geminati. Let's put it down to like 3. Is that better? Okay, hold on. Give me just a sec. Give me just a sec. Holy crap. That was way too loud. I wish I could open I wish I could do a thing where I could just open like applications at like a set volume of like 10. Even 10 was too loud for that though. You should check the reply to your post once it's up. Okay, cool, will do. Where was my no cam thing? There it is. I forgot that this is how I do it now. To be fair, it works wonders. Capture among the sleep. If this is way loud, I apologize in advance. Hopefully it isn't. Pick it up. Capture it. There we go. We got the Among the Sleep Enhanced Edition title card. Oh. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Look at that. Ain't that neat? I mean, I'll crank the brightness. Cranking the brightness is okay by me. Hey. Options. Let's change some settings real quick. Resolution is that. That's fine. Quality level max. That's fine. Full screen. No. There. Why is this so square? It's very square. Why is it square? Apply. Why are you so square? Resolution. Oh, that's why. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me get back to the one that I was at. It's in 4:3. Why is it in 4:3? What's up with that? Apply. There we go. Why it default to 4:3? My mother's making wonton soup tonight, and it smells so good. I haven't ever had wonton soup, but it sounds amazing. Hello? Okay, I'm loving the audio so far. What is 5.1? I don't know what that is, so I'm not going to enable it. Okay. Full screen. Oh, that is good. Controls. Ooh. Okay. General. Show subtitles, yes. Commentary track, no, but that'll be cool for later. Pajamas, green, 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 green. No! Okay, we'll do blue, because that's the standard, I suppose. Show crosshair dot is good. Wonton soup is so good, you need to try it sometime. I believe it. I love this game's look. This game is so great. I remember loving this game when I first watched it. However, it's been long enough that I don't remember everything that happens in it. So it's in that perfect, like, Subnautica spot. So I'm very, very excited to be playing this. Also, let me go and check the thing, because Spork said I gotta check the thing. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Okay, beautiful. Why did a profile about trending topics like my reply to your post? Not mad, just silly. Hey, pretty cool. I'll take that. I look over and start thinking, hello, everybody. My name is Skye, and welcome to this game. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Okay. That'll come later. Let's Plays will happen later. I'm so much bigger when I'm in the top left. Is that a problem? I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. Spork is a trending topic. Heck yeah. Okay. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, all configurations of being. Let's crack open a Dr. Pepper. There we go. That was okay. And let's get right into this new game, Among the Sleep. It's not new, but it's new to the channel. Wants to move, space to climb, mouse to look around, this to interact, control to crawl, shift to sprint. Got it. Hello? Oh, hello? What? Surely I didn't break this already. Surely I did not break this already. Surely not. Hello? Oh, this is a bottle.
Did you finish
It's a bottle.
already?
Yeah. Oh, I dropped it.
Careful. It might break.
Sorry.
Now it'll only be a minute. Mommy just has to make sure that the cake is perfect.
Okay. This is very sensitive. Can I? Okay, cool. Hang on. I need to. The sensitivity's a little high. Let me try this. There we go. That feels a little bit better, I think. Oh wait, I didn't apply it. No, it doesn't. I'm fooling myself. Oh, I did. Okay.
Let's see. There
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Don't drop it. Okay, I can only drag it on this plane. Hi.
Look at you. You're so adorable in your tiny footed pajamas.
Thanks, I picked them myself.
Happy birthday, sweetie.
I'm 2.
Wow, 2 years today.
Look at that. Why? What? How did you do that?
I think I know a little someone who's ready for some cake.
I need to know your secret on how you cut a cake, a perfect slice with a. How did you do that with a spoon?
Here it comes through the tunnel.
How did she do that with a spoon?
I'll be right back.
Okay, bye. Why are things scary? Why is it scary? Why is it scary? Why is it scary? Ball's gone. What? I'm not sure what's going on. No! Okay.
Hey, you.
Hi.
Look what I found. I wonder what it is.
Yeah, me
Why
too.
don't we go upstairs and find out?
Okay. What just happened?
Oh my. How much cake did you have?
Mom, I'm 2. I'm gonna be heavy. 2-year-olds are wicked heavy. You ever carried a 2-year-old? They're wicked heavy. They should not be that heavy, but they definitely are. Hi. Thanks. Aw, we're adorable. Oh! I remember this! This was a really cool way of, like, doing credits. It's, The fog? Is this the fog that Zoidbee warned us about all those years ago? I don't like any of this. Among the Sleep. Welcome to Among the Sleep. This is gonna be real spooky. People always go spore cold my child, and I go, no, I'm allergic. Okay, fair enough. Where are we going? Where are we going? That's my room. Yippee.
Here we are.
That
Now let's
That-
see what's inside.
that train track over there looks suspiciously like the circle of shadow that we saw. Oh, hey.
Okay, sweetie. Be a dear and play for a bit. Mom will be
Okay.
right back.
He was looking at me. He looked at me funny. I am down. I can move. I can hold left mouse button to pick up objects. Yeah. I can use control to crawl. Crawling is faster than walking. Why would I sprint then? I'm sorry, what? I heard the hee hee hee. Why did I hear hee hee hee? Hee hee hee? Hold left mouse button and move the mouse to open the drawers. Okay. Hi-ya. Up. And okay, never mind. Can't go that up. Have to go different up. Have to go this up specific. Hi. Who is your friend who likes to play bing bong bing bong? Hee hee hee. Teddy bear. Oh. Hello. You, open objects like chest. Okay, cool. Hi.
Hey, you found me.
I sure did.
My name is Teddy. Nice to meet you. Hey, what's your name?
I'm Skye.
Not much of a talker yet, eh?
I guess not, no. I am 2.
Let's play a game.
Okay. I'm looking up. Sorry, that was my mouse.
I know. I'll hide the pink elephant while you're not looking.
Okay.
around and cover your eyes.
Okay. Press escape to cover your eyes. Which is the pause menu, which is I think that's a really great way of doing that, by the way. I think that's amazing.
There. You can look now.
Thanks. That's a really clever way of introducing that. And, like, introducing the explanation as well. You didn't hide it in the... Okay, cool. I hate that bear. Why do you hate the... What did he do? Look at him. He's so cute. He's just a little guy. What did he do? Does your name happen to be Andy, like from Toy Story with that wallpaper? Maybe.
Getting warmer.
Do you actually, like, respond if I get colder?
Colder.
Huh. That's really cool.
Warmer.
Awesome, awesome.
Colder.
Oh, right. Okay, I remember. Nothing about that is cute. I beg to differ. Besides, he's our friend. Why? Wait.
Colder. Nay, still cold.
I'm sorry.
Super warm.
Really? It's not in here. What do you mean super warm? Oh, wait, is it in here?
Colder.
No. What do you mean? Oh.
Nay, still cold.
I am not still cold, actually. Also, these doors are weird. Like, they make sense, but they're weird. Hello.
You found it.
I sure did. Ta-da. Aw, little drawing.
Wow.
I can't move.
Is that a music box? Does it work?
What? Where? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh. Yes, it is a music box. I think it works.
That's a nice melody.
Isn't it just? Whoops. I can interact with this somehow. Oh, never mind. I'm interacting with that. I'd like to turn this key again or something. Can I not? Am I not supposed to do something here? Sometimes I can't move backwards, and I fear that that is going to come back to haunt me.
What's this?
What's what? It's a book.
Thirsty animals upon a dry, dry hill. We could use a drink, they sang and started to drill. Unless we reach water with our newly dug well, I think we'll have to bid each other fare thee well.
You're not like...
Whoa.
Okay. Ta-da!
Round and round and round.
I did use the left mouse button to interact, game. I
Hey,
did do that.
Pick me up and carry me on your back. I want to show you something.
Okay.
We need someplace very dark.
Aw. He's on my back.
How
Am I slower?
about your
I'm not
closet?
slower. Okay. Into the closet we have to go. Into the closet, be careful though. Into the closet, something, 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 something,
It
something.
has to be darker. Shut the doors completely.
Doors are shut.
Good.
Oh!
This will do nicely.
Interesting.
I hope there are no monsters in here.
Why do you have to say that after I get in the closet?
If you ever feel scared in a dark place like this, you can hug me tightly. You might feel a little bit safer.
Okay. Is there a button for that? F. F. Oh, okay. You're light.
We must be careful. I don't like this.
Then why did you tell me to come here? What do you mean you don't like this? that.
Did you hear that?
That? Because yes.
I think something's coming.
Hi.
There you are. What are you doing in the closet?
Having fun?
Are you playing with your new friend?
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Bear. Nice to meet you.
There's something in the closet, by the way.
You've got to stop hiding from Mommy. I hope you had a good birthday, hon.
Is it over?
Mommy would be very sad if you didn't.
Well, okay.
And now it's time for bed.
I feel like my birthday shouldn't be about you, but all right.
If you go to sleep now, you can wake up early tomorrow and play with your friend all day.
There are still birds singing. Why are there morning birds singing?
Every little boy and girl are sleeping now, all over the world. And they're waiting
I
just
feel
for
like you don't know how time zones work. Why does that shimmer? Why does the music box shimmer? Did you polish it or something? That is not the melody that is playing. Okay. Sure. Also, thank you for lurking, Spork. I appreciate you. I'm sorry. What is happening? Hello? I can barely move. Goodness, excuse me. Teddy, wake up, Teddy. Hey, woo, sorry. Okay, bye, Teddy. Okay, yep, alright. Well, I'm moving. Okay. I'm falling. Hello? How did that happen? Hey, Teddy? You alright? Use Q and E to peek around corners. Don't appreciate that I'm able to do that. I need to get up there. Teddy? Ted? This feels like a jump scare. It feels like this door is gonna like slam shut or something. Hello? Oh God! Climb? No. How do I help you? Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, you bet.
Something's not right. We need to find your mother.
Okay. Where would we find her? That closet is open. I'm gonna need to hide soon, aren't I? I don't like the sound I'm hearing. I don't like the hisses. I don't like the whispers of the darned. God, the doors are so finicky. Momentum is weird. Hello? I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that one bit. I don't like that. Hi, Nubs.
Shh. We have to be very quiet. We can't let it find us.
Can't let what find us? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh, I know what you mean. How do I... Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I'm crawling. That's what I'm doing. Going super quick. Super, super quick. Super fast. Can't sprint while I'm crawling, by the way. That should be... dumb. Okay. I don't like this. I appreciate that. That needs to be turned off. That needs to be turned off. There we go. Oh, it's raining. I thought that was the sound of something cooking. I'm not gonna lie. Hello? Ma! Heartbeat. Why heartbeat? Why heartbeat? Why is heartbeat? Oh no! That drawing I saw was one of the things. Ah, frick. I'm gonna need to replay this game. Hello? Don't appreciate the lack of anything happening. Oh, wait, that's the thing that I need to be doing. Hi, Dia! Why is heartbeat? Heartbeat means not dead. No, not in this game. Heartbeat might very well mean impending demise, in fact. Get up! Get up! Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to get up there. Maybe I'm supposed to get up here. Okay, no. Oh, yes, yes! Correct. That is the correct. I go up. Why are you baby? Because this is Among the Sleep. And in Among the Sleep, we are baby. Don't like this. This feels wrong. This feels like not the right thing to do. Don't make noise. It'll attract the thing. Ooh. Map, you should send me a link to that game on Discord. Oh, is there fall damage? Eee! Okay, no fall damage, but this isn't working great for us. So, up we go, and up we go. Hello. We are up. This game's controls are oh so slightly jank. But it's also entirely possible that I'm simply still a new PC owner. Ha! Okay. Why? That's not anything. God, that's terrifying. They did that on purpose. Nope. Nope. No. No. I'm good. I don't need that. I'm good. Saving? Why are we saving? Waterside, you're so good. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Why heartbeats? Tick, 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 tick. Why is the clock in triplets? Why is the door made of string plugs? What is happening right now? Okay. Up and up. And don't like the fact that I can't fully see what's... But hey, Ma. Hey, Ma. Hey, Ma, you alright? Ma? Ma? Oh, Ma's not here. Ma's not here. Hiding. Hiding is the thing I'm doing. We're gonna hide. I fell asleep last night in Spark Stream. Was it really just you and him left watching Gemini Home? Yes, and we made a discovery that he'll show you on his channel someday. Ma? Ma, you made kind of a mess. Hello? Why did you stop humming? Hi, hello, what is that? What? Hi. Okay, running away. Yep, running away. Hiding, question mark? Hiding. Oh god, there's so many. Oh no, okay, so those papers that I'm picking up are an achievement in the game. Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing? I feel like I'm not supposed to be in this room, but okay. Hey, okay. All right, I broke that. Cool. Broke that thing. Broke that trigger. Spork, you'd be so proud of me. Hello. Why is it all wibbly wobbly? Why are the wibbles wobbly? Hello? Okay. No, you know what? That's probably what we have to do to progress the game.
It's her. Hey, hello?
Ma? You alright?
Necklace. Can you see our reflection? It's you and me. It used to belong to your grandma.
I guess she can't hear us. And she seems so distant. Maybe it's more like a memory of her?
Use tab to view your memories. Oh, intro. Oh, okay. So that's gonna be something that I can do. Hey, you can see him on our back. That's adorable. That's amazing. I love that. Okay, well, here we go. This is how the game really starts, I suppose. Into the sleep.
Are you all right?
What?
Whoa.
Hey.
What is this place?
I don't know. I don't like it, though. I know that much for sure.
A playhouse? What's that doing here?
I don't know. Where is here? I think we're missing a much more important question here, Teddy.
Is it locked? I might be able to open it from the inside if you help me up.
Sure. These are pretty.
Whoa, look at this place.
Hello. How's it going? Oh, that's gorgeous. I kind of want that lampshade, I'm not gonna lie.
Listen.
Um,
There it is again. It sounds like it's coming from behind this door.
I'm sorry, what is it? What are we talking
There
about?
must be a way to open it. It seems like these are connected somehow.
No, really? Is it this? Is this what I have to do? Oh, I have to wait, I think. I think I have to put this in there, and then that unlocks the door.
Maybe it requires some sort of key. Is there anything we can use?
No. Okay. Well, did that do something, or... Oh, I have to close it, I bet. Oh, God, this is... Ugh. Okay, this is weird. This is very strange. Okay, that's weird. That's a little jank. Oh. Cool.
Buttons.
Buttons.
What happened? Why didn't it open?
Because you didn't
Maybe
hold
we
it
had to
down.
press
Yeah,
buttons
okay.
At the same time. That's it.
Lovely.
It seems like the memory you shared unlocked the door.
So it does.
Maybe if we can find more memories like this, it might bring us to her.
Okay.
Looks like we need 3 more.
Oh, hi, Donnelly. Sorry. Where are we going? What? Why do we hate the bear? Why do we hate the bear? What's going on here? What's happening? Why do we hate the bear? What's wrong with the bear? I don't remember the bear being a bad guy.
Where are we?
I don't know, man. But apparently everyone hates you. Hello? Let me crawl because I feel like it. I have to admit, I'm a little worried about, I'm a little worried about the fact that I broke the game in the intro. I'm a smidge worried. Hello. I don't like him. It's personal. Okay. Was that a thing that you had with Skye from Hades? Hello. Okay, I have that now. Yeah, it's me. Hi, I am the little baby. Please do not hurt me. I am only a baby. Whoops, almost missed my stop. Why is there steam? Why is that? Why? Why is a baby near steam? Hold on, what's wrong with Skye? I don't know. Donnelly either really likes him or really hates him, but I don't remember which one it is.
Over there. It looks like another
Skye's G. Okay, cool.
bridge.
I knew you felt strongly about him, but I didn't remember which way the strong feelings went. Okay. Alright. Slide time. Wee. Oh, this is in the trailer. I saw this in the trailer. How did you pull a spork in the game's intro? I don't know.
Way up this tower?
Probably by climbing. Tab to view your memories. Oh. Oh. I get it. Okay. Alright, time to look for some owls. Crawling is faster than walking, and I really don't want to get tired of this baby's exhausted breathing. Is that an owl up there? Oh no, this is an owl down here. Have an owl. No. No, thanks. No. Hey, occupied. Nobody's here.
Shh. We should be careful.
Really? Are you really sure about that? I could not. Oh wow. Whatever gives you that impression? I remember watching Mr. Applier play. Oh, did he? I watched Dan TDM play it. Those are footsteps. Okay. Teddy, I'm sorry I got mad at you. I'm not actually mad at you. Why music? Oh, God! Why music? Why music? Can't go on the slide. Cool. Why is there a slide with no ladder? Why does the slide not have a ladder? What's up with that? Huh? And I have no idea when this game was released, but it was a while ago. I know that it recently-ish celebrated its 10 years anniversary, which is really cool. Props to them. Paper. I do plan on 100%ing this game. 11 years ago, May 29th, 2014. Holy crap. I do plan on 100%ing this game. If not tonight, then tomorrow night. Just because it seems like it would be easy enough to get 100% on it. Hello. Hello. Why heartbeat? Why heartbeat? Why heartbeat? Heartbeat? Hello. Hello. Okay. The drawings are part of 100%ing it. Hi. Hi Mal. Hope you're well. How do I get out of here? Oh, this is probably just like a hidden area. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. Wait, was it over here? Is there an owl? I like an owl. Owls are cool. That's when it was released on. Look it up if you need. Yeah, no. It's been out for a very long time. It's been out since I was in middle school. And I know because that's when I watched Dan TDM. Hello. Aw, this is cute. Is there something in it? Oh, well. No, I believe you. I mean, what do you mean 2014 was 11 years ago? Fair. How y'all been doing lately? I'm doing great. I'm scared. I haven't played this game in forever, so I don't know what to expect at all. Okay. Can't get in there. Huh. Okay. That won't do it. What is happening right now? I'm feeling like there's a lot of tension building that's not like going anywhere. Did I break something? I hope I didn't break something. Really hoping I didn't break something. Very strongly hoping I didn't break something. Where was that? Where was that catapult? Did you spork again? I hope not. That would suck. Shove that in there. There be more like in the tower somehow? Is that a thing that happens? Where's my bear? Oh, I can only flashlight while standing up? That sucks. Okay, that's not great. So, man, I would love to find some owls. I would love to find some owls. Really needing to find some owls here. Surely I didn't break something, right? Whoops. Okay, well. Okay, that's not a solution. Can I get on this? Can I get onto this at all? There we go. I sure can. Okay. but I can't even get close to there. Freeze-dried berries are yummy. Just wanted to let you know. Fair enough. Bicycle. I want to Why does that lighting up sound like a child crying? What is happening? Okay, it's fine. I may have lost the plot. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my Oh wait. Is that all up there? No, it's not. I just hallucinated. I'm sorry. Through here? Question mark? Where all the roots are? This seems like a clearly defined path. I think I just must have gotten lost. I think that's what happened is I got lost. Hello. Hello. Okay. Okay. I'm down here now. Page. Thanks. Owl. Thanks. Can I go through here at all? Nope. Probably they're birds. I don't know. What do you want from me? Mysterious stranger. Don't scream at me. I only asked what you want. Fun that I don't remember, like, any of this game. I only remember Mom feeding us cake. Buh. What is, why? What is happening? Why? Why? What is this game called? I feel like I remember it, but I'm not sure. You probably do. It's called Among the Sleep. Markiplier and DanTDM have played it, and I probably watched both their playthroughs. Donnelly, you missed Mom feeding us cake, so you are officially in unfamiliar territory from here on out. Oh, I bet these footsteps were, like, forming while the fun stuff was happening on screen. Do the footsteps lead me anywhere? This feels intentional. Oh, no, did I get them out of order again? Oh, God, wait. Did I break it? Please tell me I didn't break it. Please tell me I didn't break it. Let me just wander through here again just to see if something... Oh! I don't remember seeing this. What do you mean, no?
We're trapped.
It's okay. We have a tunnel. I don't want to use that to hug Teddy. I will. I actually do. Teddy is much better in...
This creeps me out. I hope your mother is okay.
It's almost like it's a horror game, Teddy. This feels like a trap. This feels so much like a trap. This feels like this is totally a trap. I'm gonna fall. I'm going to fall. Gonna fall. Don't fall. Okay. Huh. What would I... Okay, fair enough. Sorry, just wanted to see. Oh! Interesting. Yes, I'd like to continue the story. Sorry, I was just very curious. Hello, I am here now. Where am I? What's going on? What's happening? What? Okay, I'm here. Got it. What's your favorite freeze-dried berry? Ooh. I've had freeze-dried blueberries. They were pretty tasty, but I haven't had enough freeze-dried berries to say that's definitely my favorite. Hello, wait a minute. This is very FNAF. I don't know why this is screaming FNAF at me, but it's screaming FNAF at me. Could not tell you why. Hello. Oh. This is the thing that we couldn't get into earlier. What? There we go. Oh my god, open. Thank you. That's real pretty. That's real cool. Those really sound like the breathe in that you do when you're crying actively. That's really what that sounds like to me. I don't know about you guys, but it is what it sounds like to me. This game is too quiet. This is too quiet. Why didn't you guys say anything? Hold on a minute. Options. Audio. Everything's cranked. So I need to do this. Whoops. There we go. Huh? There we go. That's a bit better. Girl, I just got here. What did I say? I'm sorry. Whatever I said, I'm sorry. I forgot the bit. I lost the plot. Ah! Okay. So I can grab these. Bloop. One more. Of course I'm missing frickin' one. I should be able to make it across without that one, right? Surely. Surely I can just... Could I not just... No, I could not. Okay. Well, I'm missing one. Maybe if I go back into the shed, it'll switch me back to daylight and I'll be able to find everything. Maybe that's it. No, well-known fact, babies are incapable of jumping. Yeah, I know. I'm learning that. Why is things? Why? I feel like that's the question I'm going to be asking the most this game is why? Still don't like that. This playground feels important, and I sure don't know why. Mal, this game came out about 11 years ago, in 2014. Oh, this feels important. Hey. What a gust. What a breath of fresh air. Quite literally. Can I not just grab it? Okay, I cannot just grab it. Can't move that stone. Why is stuff happening? Why are things happening? Can I grab this? I sure can. Ayah. Ayah. Up. Ayah. Yeah. Hey, beautiful. I'm sorry. I would like that. I would like that. I would like... Oh my god. Okay, cool. Thanks. Pages. Yes.
Oh, this little baby owl is tired. Maybe she wants to go to sleep.
I didn't catch the first part of that, but I don't want to go to sleep. I'm good, thanks. I thought that was a baby casket. Not quite. What? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Guys, hey, I didn't mean it. Guys, I sporked it. Guys, I sporked it. Guys, oh no. Guys, wait. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm going. I'm gone. I'm leaving. This is rocking now. Why? 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 What is happening? I don't want any. I don't want this. I don't want this at all. I'm good, actually. I'm okay. Stop with the strings! For as janky as the controls are, man, this game does really good sound design. papers? Are there any papers? Are there any papers? Are there any papers? Are there any papers? No? Cool. Cool. Don't like those sounds, whatever they are. This feels important. This was not important. You tire swinged yourself. Yep, I sure did. Nope. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm alright. I don't want any. Why is nothing happening? All these sounds, all this stuff, and there's nothing happening. Please tell me I can walk on that and that it's not gonna, like, destroy everything I own. How was the last game you were playing? I wasn't able to see how it ended. It ended the exact same way as it did last year, but I had a blast. It was a great time. And I will be playing it again next year. Why am I breathing? Why am I breathing? Why am I breathing? Why am I breathing? Stop breathing. Chill out. Chill. I'm fine. But no, it ended with us burning down the talking tree and making our way back home and climbing into bed. But we did almost discover a couple of secret endings. So stay tuned for the Spookathon next year when we dive into one of those. I can't do... Oh, it's because I'm afraid of heights? Oh, this poor kid. Okay, we got to get across. This poor kid is afraid of heights like me. Dearie. Okay, I'm back in memory land.
Do you want to hear the melody again?
Sure.
Alright, one more time. Then it's time for bed.
Where are your eyes? Why does it look like your eyeballs are hollowed out? I don't appreciate that. Thanks, Ma. Let a baby beatbox, jeez. Aw. That's awesome. I love that. I love this. The only thing that would have made that better is if the steps got, like, wider over there and narrower over here. That would have made it amazing.
Oh, finally. We must be getting closer.
Yeah, okay. You'd think so, wouldn't you? Why doesn't it do 2 complete scales? I don't know. Down we go!
We made it back.
We sure did, buddy. I'm just gonna crawl it.
We have to find a way to safety. Find a way out of this mess.
You're the one who got us into this mess, Teddy. Don't tell me what we need to do. So far, you've only said the obvious stuff.
So worried about you.
Okay, that's sweet.
But don't be afraid. You and me will work this all out together.
Okay, you know what? I'm okay with that. You know what? I'm no longer mad at you. Thanks for being encouraging in my time of need there, bud. I don't like that sound. I don't appreciate that. God, this is so jank. Super jank. Super jank. Hello? Turn. There we go. Okay, you just gotta... What does that sound like? Donnelly, there's a Hades sound that sounds like.
Now, don't you think?
I don't, actually. But Donnelly, what's that? Is stream also freezing for you? It shouldn't be. Donnelly, there's like a metal clang sound that sounds like it's from Hades. Oh my god, Mom, shut up. What's the sound I'm thinking of? Because it goes tung 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 tung. And I swear to God it's from Hades. What is that sound? Is it the chariots? No, the chariots meow. The gemstones, maybe? I don't know. It'll come to me later. Here we go.
Come on, we have no time to lose.
Yeah, don't we? I need to hear it again. Oh, we'll hear it again tonight. Go up. There you go. I don't like the whispers that are happening. I also don't appreciate that there was no monster in that last section. I would have loved to see the thing. However, I also know that the monster, at least in the DanTDM version, was kind of broken. This is very Adamsy. Teddy. Hello.
What is this place? I think we should keep quiet.
I think you're right. Interesting design choices. Very interesting. Oh, no. Oh, I remember that. I think we should keep quiet, then don't say anything. To be fair, he said it quietly.
Those floaty things.
Floaty
They look
things?
like memories. Maybe the next one is behind those roots.
What are you talking about? Oh, those floaty things. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember this. God, I remember this. Okay, I remember this. Ah, frick, I remember this. Oh, God, I remember this. I don't know what it was exactly, but I remember this being frustrating for at least DanTDM. Could not tell you why it was frustrating, but I feel like it was. So where do I go here, exactly? Where? Hello? I don't have any memories. I have no idea who I am. Is there a puzzle piece on the ground somewhere? Was there a puzzle piece back in here and I missed it? There probably wasn't. I'm probably breaking the game by doing this. Can I get... Okay, I can't even interact with that door. Maybe it's back here by the slide? Question mark. I'm checking all my bases because I remember DanTDM getting real fed up. Don't remember why he got real fed up, but I remember either he or Markiplier got real fed up with this section.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I should have cranked this brightness. Hi, Ender. Dan here from the Diamond Minecart. Put some respect on his name. I am. His name is DanTDM. I'm not going to say Dan the Diamond Minecart, because he's not the Diamond Minecart. He's from the Diamond Minecart. TDM is a company name. I'm running low on Dr. Peppers. I should restock at some point. That's not related to anything that's happening in the game. So, what am I doing exactly? Is there... Can I mess with these at all? No? I'm not super certain what's going on here. Nothing there. Oh, whoops. Girl, find pieces. Donnelly, where? Okay, not in there. Cool, cool. Hey, Josie! Josie, I'm doing it! I'm playing the... Oh my god, it's right there. Oh my god, it's exactly here. I'm so mad. Okay.
Where does this one go? Over here?
Probably in the red part. I don't know. I do appreciate how clear it is. I appreciate that a lot. It goes in the square hole. Exactly. Josie, I'm so glad you could at least get to see me play a little bit of this. I hope you're well. Josie, are you still running your fursuit business? Is that still a thing that's happening? Are we about to Mario 64 this? Is that what's about to happen right now? Yep, it's Mario 64. Okay. Playing the full game tonight? Tonight and also tomorrow. I plan on 100%ing it tonight and tomorrow. Hello? Is there something out here? Oh, this game. I love how many people have come in here and been like, oh, this game. I remember this game. Yeah, it's this one. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. I don't know why I immediately stood up. That makes me slower. Okay. Still have the first business. Orders are on hold, though, until I'm home on school break. So you can order, but you'll need to be patient. That's fair. Remind me what the business is called again. I was going to shout you out, but I forgot what it was called. Okay. Opinions on Teddy? You know. Teddy. Donnelly hates him for some reason. Could not tell you why. Hello? Josie _makes _things with a Z on Instagram. Fantastic. Thank you so much. I'm stuck. I am stuck. I am stuck. I hear large footsteps that I don't want to hear, actually. Really, truly do not want to hear that at all. Don't appreciate any of that. Everybody go follow Josie Makes Things on Instagram as a thank you for giving me this game and reminding you that it exists. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Oh. Well, this is a bit more pleasant, or at the very least, just a bit more yellow. Alright, never mind. What's up with this? This feels important somehow. That feels important. I don't know what that is, but that feels important. Why do people hate Teddy? I don't know! Beats me! Push. Hi-ya! Okay. Appreciate this. I don't appreciate... No! 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 Nuh-uh! Okay. Why does my breathing sounds like using a marker to scribble on paper? Why is that? I think that's... What? What? Would you like to... I don't like all the noises that are happening here. Okay. Alright.
So this piece needs to go in a corner.
Uh-huh. Why is it quiet? Why is it quiet? Why is it quiet? I don't want quiet. I liked the music. The music was cool. This is too quiet. I don't like... Oh, interesting. It plays that sound if I can't stand up. I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't appreciate any of this. Any of what's happening right now. Whatever is happening, I don't like it. What's not fair? I heard it's not fair. What is happening? 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 What is... No, no, no. I'm good. I'm okay. I don't need any of that. I'm alright. Thanks. Appreciate it. Open Sesame! Thanks. Okay. I don't... Please tell me that's my footsteps and that's nobody else's footsteps coming up behind me. Okay, everything is fine. You should eat the mushrooms. What are you talking about, eat the mushrooms? What do you mean, eat the mushrooms? The mushrooms? I think it's too late. I think I can no longer eat the mushrooms. I'm joking. Oh, God, okay. Well, I don't want to be here any longer than I have to be. This is cool set design. I love that. That's pretty cool. Okay.
This place feels... Let's not dwell here for too long.
Okay, he does have a bad case of saying... He does have a bad case of Captain Obvious syndrome. I will say that. That's fair. Hello. These mushrooms look like onions. Can I interact with the mushrooms at all? Sure can't. I don't think I want to go through that. I will anyway. Why is the music swelling up? Why is... I remember the monster for this part. I loved the monster for this part. I wanted to dress up as the monster for this part. It also... There's a boss in Elden Ring that reminded me of the monster in this part. I don't like all the sounds that are happening! This. Not one bit. Don't like this at all. No. Don't like this. Not one bit. I don't like this at all. If you're still playing around 8:30, I'll see you then. Oh, hi! Have fun tutoring, Josie. Thanks for stopping in. I'll definitely still be live by then.
Fluid intake immediately.
Can do. Hi, Sila. How are you? I hope you enjoy me getting terrified. Is this? Oh, that. Screw the boots. I hate you. I hope you're well, friends. Grab this. Drag it over here. Don't appreciate that. Breaking stuff. Just had the best laughing at DC. Excellent. Good. The world is always in need of a little more good laughter. Ah! I hate you. I hate you. I don't actually, but I hate you. Why? What? Is that something looking at me? I don't want that. Don't jump scare me. Don't do it. No. Why does this say that it's supposed to be locked, but it's not? Don't you forget about me. Oh, don't you forget about me. Oh, I wasn't crawling? Whoops. Oh. Interesting. Is that the pink elephant? I'll bet that's the pink elephant. Oh, I need to go this way. Paper. Don't like this. I don't like this. And I can't skip this part of the video because I'm actively the one making the video. No. Don't like that. I want none of that, actually. There's the one from the painting. Yeah. Where's the lady? What am I looking at? Oh, that's the puzzle piece. Of course that's the puzzle piece. Why wouldn't that be the freaking puzzle piece? God, I don't want the puzzle piece. Freaking puzzle piece. I don't want the puzzle piece. The perf. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Oh my god. Why can't I scroll like at all? I hate this. If I have to do this quickly, I'm doomed. No. I let go by accident. Why is this so slow? Ugh. Ah. Eee. Eee. Nubs, stop sending links. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Are you done? Let's see if this fits with the test.
I wish I had subtitles for those, cause man, that's real hard to hear. It's a clip, my bad. Or wait, have I not been? Why can't you send clips? Other people have sent clips. Why can't you send clips? Okay, alright. It's triangle key. It needs a triangle key. Yippee, it needs a triangle key. Time to go and find a triangle key. See, something about a sound from Hades. It was a metallic do 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 do. Oh, this is the triangle key. Grab that. Thanks. Tab. Ah, okay. I can scroll between those. That's cool. Actually, I'm gonna lose that in a sec, but it's fine. This. No, not that. Stand up. Tab. This. Yes. Okay. Don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Oh, 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 oh! I saw that! Hey! No thanks! No thanks, no thanks, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you! I don't want any. I don't want any. I'm okay, I'm good. I don't want that. Hi, Pat. Mushrooms? No, eat. How do I leave? Oh god, there's a key. What kind of key is it? It's square key. It goes in the square hole. No, 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 no. There's a drawing behind me. I'll turn around and look at it when the music calms down. Music needs to calm down. I don't know what that is. Skye, die so I can see the scary lady. Not this time around. This time around, I'm playing for keeps. When I start 100%ing the game, then I'll die so you can see the scary lady. Keep hiding. Give. Gimme! Why can't I have this? Let me take this! I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Key's in the house, apparently. Don't know where the house is. Yo, yes I do. Okay, well. Alright. Okay. Don't appreciate this. This thing that's going on right now. Monster. Scary lady. Don't appreciate it. How do I get to the house? Not sure yet. I'll find out later. Holy crap, 10 stream streak. Nicely done, Ray. Please tell me I can hide under the couch. I can hide under the couch. I cannot. I cannot hide under the couch. There's music. I don't like the music. I don't want music. I'm good. I'm okay. I don't want it. Okay. This feels like something. Give me. Thanks. This is a spot I've already been to. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's got the couch I can't actually hide under. Where am I supposed to be going right now? This way? There's a threat somewhere. I don't want to be here. There's a threat somewhere. And I don't want to be here. There's a threat somewhere. I don't want to be here. There's a threat somewhere, somewhere. Occupied. Look, I don't know who taught you manners, but occupied means occupied. Oh. Huh. Nobody's home. What song was that? I made it up. If I was referencing something, I've completely forgotten it because I'm in a little bit of a state of fear right now. I am a little bit afraid at the current moment. Is there nothing in here? Oh. How do I get up here? How do I get up there? Oh, that's how, I bet. Yeah. Nope. Gregory, what are you doing? How do you get up there? Give me the... I'm sorry. Would you like to, like, move or... Okay, cool. I think I broke it temporarily. But it's okay because it was temporary. Okay. I have the key. No. 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 None of that. Oh, hey. Hey, scary lady. You don't want to mess with me. I'm a real tough baby. Uh-oh. There's no places to hide here. Uh-oh. There's no places to hide here. No, 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 no. Please don't see me. Please tell me you didn't see me. Oh God! Hey, 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 hey! Oh, ho, 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 ho! Hey, goodbye. Go away. Oh. Okay. Bye. Go through here now. Please don't come and get me. Hi, Ravian. Hope you're well. There's reheating leftovers. That's okay. I completely understand. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. What leftovers were you reheating? You don't know I'm here. Definitely don't know I'm here. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. 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 I'm good. I'm okay. I'm alright. I don't want to be here. You don't want me here. No. No. Good. Up. Window up. Window up. Window up. Hide, 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 hide. God, this game does such a good job of sound design. Holy crap, dude. Okay. 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 Alright. That's not the way it's supposed to go. That's not the way it's supposed to go. I don't appreciate all this sound that's happening! This guy's so afraid tonight. Listen, it's been a while since I've played something that I don't know what to expect from, okay? Okay. Plus, the sound design of this game is really good. Like, it's kind of crazy good. I love it a lot. They did such a good job on this game. Okay. Alright. Okay. That didn't seem too terrible. That's awfully nice. Okay. Alright. What am I looking at? Owl. That's what I'm looking at. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hello. contenders of what game I should play for Halloween are Little Nightmares and Phasma with friends. Ooh, you could do. How long are you planning on streaming on Halloween, Ravian? Also, this does not feel safe. Where are the memories? No. No! Hiding. You don't see me. All of a sudden this game is too loud. Hold on a second. I need to down a bit. I need to there. Huh? No. No, you there we go. Why screams? Why? Please get there. Oh my god. Okay. I don't like this. Don't like this. There are very loud sounds. I respect that a lot. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. They falls between the two most busiest. You don't see me, right? You don't see me, right? You're still real loud. Hold on a second. You're still very loud. Is that where did my mouse go? That's still really loud. Maybe I should just hold on, wait. Hold on. There. That feels better. Okay, goodbye. I don't like this. Because I think that there's a couple of spots where she's like scripted to show up. And I don't appreciate that. Yeah. I don't appreciate this. I don't appreciate this. I don't like this. No, thanks, yous. Nearly there. Very nearly there. Feel like she's about to show up behind me. Yep, she was about to show up behind me. I was right. I was exactly right. Donnelly, go sleep. Thank you for being here, but please go sleep. Take care of yourself. That homework I need to finish, unfortunately. Yeah, that's fair. Sleep when you can, then. No, why? No. Are you serious? How am I supposed to? No. here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here.
The next memory.
That's memory. Hey, safety.
Look. Listen.
Oh, come on. I'm thirsty, said the rabbit. The rabbit cried and cried. She cried so much that her tears filled the bottom of the well.
That's it? This is not a very comforting storybook. I need to leave this place. I need to leave this place. So long, tree lady. Nice not knowing you. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool, there's that.
We're back.
So we are.
What was that? That thing.
I don't know, but I didn't like it.
She seemed so sad and desperate.
That's the impression you got? Is that Teddy's favorite memory? No.
It's going to be so nice when we're through with all this, and we can play together all the time.
I agree. Hello. Can I read that at all? I can't read it on there. I heard this is my favorite memory. I heard the next memory. Sometimes it's more fun to read chat than watching stream. That's fair. There were also subtitles, Donnelly. Although not where it matters, apparently. Whoops.
Good. Another
Oh,
one
that's...
down.
Okay, interesting. So, hold on a second. Because I need to turn... I don't like the fact that I almost just heard the lady again.
Listen. We are getting very close to her. I can feel it.
I hope you're right.
She must be so worried.
Okay, here it comes, here it comes. Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry, gamers. Hang on, can I, like... Load from that checkpoint. Can I do it again? I can! Okay. Get ready.
Ah, we're
Get ready.
back.
Get ready, get ready, get ready.
What was that? That thing.
I don't know.
She seemed so sad and desperate.
Okay.
Hey, it's going to be so nice when we're through with all this, and we can play together all the time.
I agree. Come on. Some of these games' controls are quite jank, and I don't appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Here it is. Here's the sound.
Good. Another one down.
I swear that's something from Hades.
We are getting very close to her. I can feel it.
That clanging sound.
Oh, she must be so worried about you.
Oh, I know it. Do you? What is it? The hammer. No, I don't think so. But that's a higher pitch thing. There's something that like hits that hard, that fast, and that metallically. There's something that's like ta 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 ta. The metallic hammer is one like hit, and then it's done. Hello. Don't appreciate this. Appreciate this one bit. Get rid of the boards. Cool, cool. Okay, what is this? Little nightmares? Are we serious here? Oh. It's when you deflect damage. Oh, yeah. I think you're right. Cool. This part is very Little Nightmares, and I like it. Hee, get ready. Here we go. Ta-da! Alright, come up. Whoa, okay. What? Why? What is happening? Whoa. Bet you I can't make it down there. That's not a thing I can do. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Alright. God, the style of this game is so good. You cannot deny that stylistically, they did amazing work with this thing. Bad lullaby. Okay, I got an achievement. I'm that much closer to 100%ing the game. That's pretty cool. I just came from there. I need to go this way. No. Okay. I thought that meant she was behind me. Don't want that. There's probably gonna be a chase scene. Probably gonna be a chase sequence. I had to guess. Okay. Hide in here. That's cool, I guess. Ooh, I'm breaking it. I'm no clipping. Gonna get in the back rooms and among the sleep. Oh, wait, hold on. What was that first one? Somebody stealing a bottle of Star. It. I sporked it. Oh God, what is happening? Okay, and I've fallen. I broke the game. I sporked it. I did a spork twice. That's 2 sporks. Where am I starting from? Where am I? I'm here. Okay. All right. Well. Up. It's probably gonna do the thing again. I'm probably gonna get like jump scared or something. No jump scare. Okay, fair enough. Actually 3, because I did break the game slightly right at the very start. Okay. That should not have been as solid as it was. Never mind, that's not what that was at all. Oh, hey. Cool. Hello? Who all is here? Oh, there's gonna be a coat monster. I reckon there's gonna be a coat monster. Don't like this. Don't like that one bit. I don't know what you're saying to me. I can't understand it. No idea. Not a clue. Close that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, we got a little bit of puzzling to do. Use none to throw it. I'm sorry. Hold on. That cannot stand. I should be able to throw it. Hold on a second. That's not quite right. Throw objects. This. There we go. Console. Interesting. Okay. Well, say la vie. Back. Resume. Alright, so now I can use this to throw it, right? If I go like this and go, hey! Alright, cool. So I bet what I need to do is I need to grab this and throw it up there to knock this down. But that's too big. So I'm going to grab the baseball. 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 Yeah. What is happening? What? What's up? What's going on? Whatever it is, I didn't appreciate it. My raccoon once he came in the mail after it being delayed and giving me stress. Oh, at least it's here now. Hello? God, the sound design in this game is really good. It's not like life-changing, but man, is it good.
Do you hear that? What's that sound?
I don't know. Haven't the foggiest, actually. Oh, it's that. That's what that sound is. If I move this, I can't move this. Okay. If I hop on this, I can't hop on that. Okay. Ah! This is gonna be really ironic. No, not that.
See fluid intake immediately.
Wait. What? Why is it not? Why isn't it? Let it through. Let it through! Also, thank you for the self-care quartet. I appreciate it. Ugh, okay. Nope, not that. What am I looking at with some of these drawings? Also, speaking of drawings, I haven't found a single paper for this area yet. Or if I have, it's been really non-obvious.
Is it stuck again?
It sure is, buddy. Okay, can't do that. Hang on, I'm curious. What happens if I do this? Ooh! Okay, that works. Aye. Okay. I mean, you gotta admire the drawer for its sheer determination, you know? That's Undertale levels of determination. Right there! Coat monster. Got the coat monster. Found the coat monster. I knew there would be a coat monster. I knew it. I called it. Well, Ray, it got us there, you know? It did the thing that we needed it to do. Alright, and I'm up. And I'm up. Interesting. Can't read that. Cool. I wonder if that's an actual language and you can, like, Google translate it into something. No. No! No! Cool hat. I mean, I haven't been able to play this entire time, which is quite unfortunate. Also, that glitched out. I don't know what happened there. I remember watching the lore video by Super Horror Bro. This is a lore video? I didn't know. I mean, okay, we've been here. This is our kitchen. We can remember this place. Yes? No? Okay, there's that. Don't look in the kitchen, Mom. Not there. I'm upstairs in my room, past the title sequence. Lowest content. Yeah, I've heard of Super Horror Bro. He seems pretty cool. There's that. There's that. Here's this. Here's an apple. And throw. Something doesn't like it when I do that. Something doesn't like it when I do that. Something isn't happy when I do that. Take that, thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, bunches. Oodles and oodles of a Is this where I came from? I don't think so. Surely not. We're saving, apparently. This is a save-worthy spot. Is this your card? Are you sure that's not your card? Okay. Hello. This is nice. This is nice. This is a nice little nook. I could stay here. I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to proceed with the game. I gotta stay there where it's nice and cozy and there's books and a nice warm lamp. What was this? Whoops. Okay. I don't like this. You did not just hear that. You did not just hear that. Want this. Don't want anything to do with this. I want nothing to do with this. It's awful pretty. Ooh. Well now. that just fascinating? Okay. What am I doing? What's happening? I thought that was a sword. It is not. Up? No. What? What do you want me to do here, game? I can't push any of these. Those are not pushable. Up here. Ah, down, down, down. Of course. I am small. Oh, no. Oh, this is the stealth section. It's a stealth section. It totally is. Oh, frick. Okay. All right. What? That was already open, but all right. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, that opened. Okay, cool. Can I move this? I sure can. Go ahead and put this, like, there. And then... Frick. 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 No. Frick. Frick. Okay. Alright. Okay. Uh-huh. Cool. I don't like the idea that knocking one of these over is gonna make something mad. Because something has been getting real mad. The sounds that we've been making. Something's been getting real mad. At the sounds that we've been making. Don't like that. This feels important though. Paper, 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 paper. I found one paper for this zone. Frick. Don't appreciate the whistling. Don't appreciate it one bit. Not entirely certain where I'm going here. Please tell me you can't see me. 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 Oh, I haven't been looking at my chat. I'm sorry. If you were Skye, I have a question for you. Okay, this is gonna be a railway question. If you were a vehicle and you were to crash headfirst into a brick wall, what sound would you make? Ow. I think Superhero Horror Bro got me more into horror games. Can't play most of them for one reason or another, but I'm still becoming somewhat of an enjoyer of them from afar. That's fair. That's super, super valid. I used to be an enjoyer of them from afar, and then I decided to become a streamer, and I was like, hey, I like horror games. This would be such a great idea to play horror games on stream. How's your day been? It's been great. I've had a really good day. And in spite of how much fear I'm in, this game is a lot of fun. And I'm having a blast playing it. Okay, there's that. Can I grab these? I can. Safety. I am safe. This is safety. Safety. Very, very safe. Very safe. Very safe. Super, super safe. gonna do this. Okay, 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 okay! No! No! No way, Mr. Coatman! Okay, alright. Alright, cool. That was great. It was a good time. Fun time. Fun times were had by all. I knew it. Screw me over. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's cute. I don't trust there to not be a bottle behind that. Oh, there wasn't. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, okay. I thought I was looking at, like, Nightmare Before Christmas. It's not Nightmare Before Christmas. Hello? Oh, shoot. Okay, I do have that. Can I not just... Alright, whatever, it's fine. I'll go this way so I don't accidentally break... Ah, no, screw it. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm so chilling. Super duper chilling. Memory!
Elephants are my favorite animal. They have big ears and a long trunk. You're my elephant.
Elephants are pretty cool. My grandpa likes elephants a lot. Oh, okay. Pink elephant. Got it. Cool.
We've got the final memory. Let's hurry.
Okay. This definitely won't lead to any change in the gameplay loop that we've been experiencing thus far. What? Hello? Can I not? I'd like to go through here, please. I would like to go through here, please. I would like to go through here. It's fine. I can't move forward. Why can't I move? There we go. So there are moments where I just, like, straight up cannot move for some reason. I don't like that melody, actually. I know that she said it was like a nice melody or whatever. I don't actually enjoy that all too much. That. This too. What? Hey, hey, Go! Hi! Hello! Hey! Oh, I wasn't supposed to die there. I was not supposed to get got there. Alright, cool. Okay. Running, running. Okay, alright. I have been grabbed. Hello. Oh, God. I remember this part. I'm sorry. Sorry, Teddy. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, well. I haven't been using him as a flashlight a whole lot, so hopefully that shouldn't be the worst thing to happen to us. Crawling towards the light. Getting very Lixian vibes from this section. Okay.
Not now.
Okay. Alright. Hey, Ma.
Not now, hun.
Okay. I'm gonna die if I don't go in the light, though, so I gotta keep following you. I'm sorry. Oh, wait a minute. I remember this part.
Not now.
Oh, I remember this part. Oh, I remember this. Remember this. Yeah, that was the moment of realization for me. About, like, the the deeper meaning behind this particular story.
Be quiet now. Mommy?
Okay.
I'll just...
Hi, okay.
Just one more.
Will not take you from me.
I'm loving the audio effects that you're doing here.
You can't nice and do what Mommy says. I'm going to be very angry. None of us want that.
Nope. Not at all. You don't know what you're talking about. I have it under control, is what I think what was said.
I will find you.
I'm okay. I'm good. Streamer, I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna start playing Hollow. You are not gonna regret this. Hollow is a great game. I'm assuming you're meaning Hollow Knight, but you will not regret it. So, yeah, these monsters are the kid's parents. Or maybe just the mom, I'm not sure. I haven't watched that video in a minute. Just the mom, okay. Oh, sorry, Teddy. Okay. We are past the point where I remember literally anything that happened, by the way. I have no idea what's next. Absolutely zero idea as to what could possibly be next here. And yes, Ray, I'm planning on finishing the game tonight, and if I have the time, 100%ing it either tonight or tomorrow. Flashbang, sorry. Oh. We're home. Where's Teddy? Ma, you alright? Favorite animal? Ruby-throated hummingbird. These are keys. Ma, you okay? Ma, you alright? Ma? Can't interact with the doors. We are very much on rails here, but that's okay. Ma. Hey, Ma. Hey. It's alright. We're supposed to get Teddy from you?
Stay away from me!
Okay.
I'm sorry. I never meant to. It's too much.
That's not what the subtitles say. This kid, man. That was so sweet. Wait, what? I don't remember that you were able to do that. That's, oh.
Hi, little one.
Hey, Pa.
Come here. Did you like your gift? What happened to his arm? Don't worry. We'll fix him up.
Man. Oh. Memory of Jory Prue. What a game. Holy crap. That's such a great experience, too. Oh my god, it's only 8? Okay, so I'm going to 100% this game tonight then. God, but that means I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow, but I'm okay with that. But all that 100%ing this game takes is finding all the pages in all the places, and then maybe a couple of other things. I'm gonna cry. It reminds me of my dad. Yeah, me too. God, the gameplay was a little jank at times. I'm proud of the fact that we pulled the spork and managed to break it 3 times. But still, what a game, man. What a game. Okay, let me head over to the library. Go with... Among the Sleep. Here we go. What do we got? View achievements. Global achievements. We have... Oh, interesting. Okay, there's a few other things. It's mostly collect all the drawings, and then there's also Strike and Baby Mozart. What would Strike be? That's a lot of people. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. This is awfully atmospheric. We got the Bad Lullaby one that was playing that hidden music box that I found. I do have to die to... I mean, I died to the coat monster. So, Donnelly, you saw what the coat monster looks like. But I do gotta die to the tree lady. Ooh. No more hiss. But yeah, I missed some of the drawings. I'm not sure where those all are. I do want to play through it again, and I want to see what the commentary thing is, just to see what's up with that. I feel like that'll be cool. And you know, even if I like play through it again and need to like look up a tutorial to find all this stuff, at least I'll be that much faster, you know? There's a lot. We're only in the seas? Holy crap, this is a lot of people. Geminati. It's so surreal to have. I've said this before with at least a dozen games by now. It's so surreal to be playing through all these different games that I grew up watching. You know what I mean? It's so like it's such a strange experience. Cause like I grew up with Dan TDM. I grew up with Markiplier. And now going back in and playing through all of these different games that they've played through. It's such a unique experience that I never thought I'd get to be able to experience. And I'm only able to experience it because of all of you. So thank you, truly. It genuinely means the world. I'm going to update the stream title to 100%ing this game or something like that. There, I'll just update it to that. That works. Let me see. First, toss coin, blue sky, toss coin, hydrate, stretch, hydrate, do, toss coin, take a deep breath, hydrate, stretch, posture check, toss coin. Okay. All that time we're still only onto the G's. My goodness. Oh, I wonder if these are like Kickstart supporters or something like that. I mean, hey, whatever the case, like going for 100% tonight? Absolutely. 1000% yes. There's 12 people watching this right now. That's so sick. Hi, hello. How many achievements do you need? It was 10 total. We just got 2 of them. And then a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them are collecting different drawings in different areas. One of them is collecting all of the drawings. One of them is Strike. Don't know what that is. And then one of them is Baby Mozart. Don't know what that is. But you know what? I'm sure I'll figure it out. You know? I've got a knack for figuring out these sorts of things. I'll skip the credits next playthrough, obviously, but I do want to pull a spork again and give credit to the people who deserve it, because my goodness, what a game, what an experience. It's shorter than I was expecting it to be, but like, what a game, truly. Hi, Shadow. How are you? It makes sense now why Jonas Alfredson has a check mark on him, apparently. It makes sense now why I don't remember this game have... It makes sense now, rather, why this game doesn't have as prevalent a space in my head. I remember music. I remember melodies. I don't tend to remember things that aren't super full of it. This game had great sound design, but not a whole lot of, like, music. There were a couple of, like, tunes and melodies that floated around here and there, but, like, I don't know. There just wasn't, like, a proper melody. Gonna learn to watch a few episodes of Demon Slayer with Pilot. If you're still on, I'll be back. Sounds good. Tell him I say hi, and also tell him I say thank you. What was it? I just lost my train of thought completely. There's no like leitmotifs. There's very often like memorable leitmotifs when it comes to a variety of different games in general. Not even just horror games, but like, even the first FNAF had that little like ditty. Undertale is a masterclass in leitmotifs, in my opinion. Even Darkwood had a couple of like really, really iconic songs that I still listen to, unironically, honestly. So it makes more sense now why my brain didn't like fully recollect every single detail from all of this, because I didn't have any like actual proper melodies to latch onto. Again, that's not to say the sound design wasn't good. The sound design in this game is amazing. It had me very, very tense the entire game, even though I probably didn't need to be. I probably could have played that a lot more brazenly, and things would have been fine. But in fact, I'll probably play this a lot more brazenly going forward. But yeah, I got nothing else to say here. Hello, Shadow. How are you? If you're going for 100% tonight, what are you playing tomorrow night? I have no idea. I still have 4 more days of spookiness, and even after the spooks, then I really don't know what I'm gonna play, because I know I'm at least gonna play like horror games. I do plan on browsing through what horror games I've got, just to see like what I have, what you guys might be like interested in, etc., etc. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. It'll be a mystery. Got a killer headache all day. This is very bright. It's a very bright white, and I don't appreciate that. STUVWXYZ. Okay, so we're only 8 letters away. We'll get there eventually, I promise. Actually, I'm going to leave this on no cam real quick, and I'm going to go to the bathroom super, super quick. So, enjoy the credits, enjoy the title screen for a little bit, potentially. I shall return. Hey, I'm back just in time. Okay, cool. Ba-da-ba-da. Hi. Okay. So, what happens when I hit continue story? Just out of curiosity. I'm pulling a spork here. Just to see if there's anything cool that happens. Okay, we're continuing from here. Alright, cool. I don't want to. I'm good. How game did? Game did great. We're gonna go ahead and 100% it now. I am gonna go in here and do commentary track. Because I'm very curious to hear what that'll sound like. Chapter selection. I do need to get the things, don't I? I need to get all the things in the prologue, because I missed one of them, I think. Let me view my achievements. House drawings, cave drawings, forest drawings, closet drawings, prologue drawings. Yeah, okay. Alright. Then it looks like we might just have ourselves a new story on our hands. So, hope y'all are ready, because here we go again. Oh. Okay. What? What's happening? Hello? Okay, hold on a second. Let's try quitting out of it. Maybe I broke something. It's quite possible I broke something. Ah! That's still way too loud. This is way too loud. New story. Okay, here we go. Wait. Just make nope. Let me just make sure. General commentary track is on. Okay, cool. Inside of a glass. Inside of a glass. Inside of a glass. Yeah.
Hey, sweetie. Did you finish your drink already?
I sure did, Mom.
Careful.
I'm just gonna let this
It might
play
break.
out. I don't think there's a paint drawing here at all.
Now it'll only be a minute. Mommy just has to make sure that the cake is perfect. Let's see. There and there. Perfect. Oh, look at you. You're so adorable in your tiny footed pajamas.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Appreciate it a bunch.
Happy birthday, sweetie. Wow, 2 years today.
Yeah, no kidding. Is there any way I can skip this at all?
I think I know a
I
little
guess
someone
not.
who's ready for some cake. Chugga 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 choo choo.
Thanks, appreciate it. All right. Also, I have a guide up now
Here it comes.
for
through
all the stuff.
tunnel. Choo choo.
So that's my dad.
I'll be right back.
Oh boy.
What are you doing?
She slams the door. That's why you can't hear anything interesting.
No. Hey, you. Look
Okay,
what
okay.
I found. I wonder what it is. Why don't we go upstairs and find out?
Oh, interesting.
Oh my.
All right.
How much cake did you have?
Enough. Oh, she's wearing her she's wearing that locket that we have to use at the beginning of the game. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Go back to studio. Here comes the darkness. Yippee, darkness. Among the sleep. Again! Yippee!
Here we are.
What?
Maybe it's
What's up with that? What's up with that?
Uh,
Hi, Teddy.
okay.
Why are there radios floating in the air? Oh, those are probably the commentary tracks. Okay, I'll list it. Well, that was a weird angle. Hang on. Editor Skye, get a screen cap of that, because that was interesting.
The playpen was actually quite a different thing because we wanted people to make sure that they were careful with the baby. So we placed the pillow underneath, so when he fell down, you wouldn't feel like you were harming the kid.
And also
nice.
the whole playpen's role is to introduce the player to all the mechanics of crawling and climbing, and moving objects. So we wanted to do something like this where the player is the goal is the present, and the player will hopefully want to get the present, and you can see it. That's why it's framed like it is when you get put down in the playpen, and then you have to just learn how to do the mechanics.
Cool.
An important aspect of Among the Sleep was to really make the players feel like they actually were the child character, especially in the characters' animations and movement, so that it was believable, and to make the child character feel very frail and fragile, so that in scary and tense situations it will become even a lot more terrifying just knowing that you are such a vulnerable character. This posed for some interesting design challenges.
I can imagine.
Also, one of the most important aspects of the whole intro sequence is introducing all the memories that you will collect during the whole game. So by the time
Oh, yeah.
you end the tutorial, we've introduced the necklace for the mother, you have the book, you have the playing thing, what's it called?
Music box.
Yeah. So all the memories that are like the sub goals for each chapter in the game is also introduced in it.
I'm a little worried that I missed like an introduction. So at the risk of being a little too repetitive, I'm gonna hit new story again, just in case. Just in case. Because I'm worried I maybe missed something like here. Because it sounded like we were just like right into it. Like from the get-go. We didn't have a hi, I'm the developer of the game. Hi, I did this and
Hey,
this.
sweetie. Did you finish your drink already?
I sure did, Ma.
Careful.
There's no stereo over
It
here.
might break. Now it'll only be a minute. Mommy
Okay,
just
so
has to
I
make sure
didn't
that the
didn't
cake
miss
is
them.
Perfect.
So why don't we get a hello or anything? I wonder. Trolls. No, general. Sorry. Okay. Well. All right. Well.
Let's see. There and there. Perfect. Oh, look at you. You're so adorable in your tiny footed pajamas.
I'm doing some investigative journalism while this plays out again. I'm sorry, guys.
Happy birthday, sweetie. Wow, 2 years today. Oops. I think I know a little someone who's ready for some cake. Chugga 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 choo.
Oh, interesting.
Choo. Here it comes through the tunnel. Choo choo. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. I just need to collect them all straight away.
What are you doing?
Definitely no radio. No radio whatsoever. Hiya!
No!
Hey, you.
Hi. Can you just bring me to my room,
Look
please?
what I found.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I wonder what it is. Why don't we go upstairs and find out?
There's 10 drawings in all of the rooms. Oh, so I wasn't even close to getting all of that.
Oh my.
My goodness.
How much cake did you have?
Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Are there any stereos here? I didn't notice any until we got to my room, but I also might not have been looking correctly. It's quite possible. Yeah, whatever. Yes, I love cake. Cake is delicious. Cake is delightful. What a delightful thing, that birthday cake.
Here we are.
Hey, thanks.
Now let's see what's inside.
Okay.
It's a new toy.
Hi, Teddy. Hey.
Okay, sweetie. Be a dear and play for a bit. Mommy will be right back.
Well, it's kind of fun, but after
Okay, so no,
really
that's not it.
enjoyed the name PewDiePie gave to the elephant plush, and we actually
Okay, hold on.
The playpen was actually quite a different thing because
I'm
we
playing
wanted
this again
people
for the
to
video.
Make sure that they were careful with the baby, so we placed the pillow underneath, so when he fell down, you wouldn't feel like you were harming the kid.
And also the whole playpen's role is to introduce the player to all the mechanics of crawling and climbing, and moving objects. So we wanted to do something like this where the player is the goal is the present, and the player will hopefully want to get the present, and you can see it. That's why it's framed like it is when you get put down in the playpen, and then you have to just learn how to do the mechanics.
Cool.
An important aspect of Among the Sleep was to really make the players feel like they actually were the child character, especially in the character's animations and movement, so that it was believable, and to make the child character feel very frail and fragile, so that in scary and tense situations it will become even a lot more terrifying just knowing that you are such a vulnerable character. This posed for some interesting design challenges.
Cool.
Also, one of the most important aspects of the whole intro sequence is introducing all the memories that you will collect during the whole game. So by the time you end the tutorial, we've introduced the necklace for the mother, you have the book, you have the playing thing, what's it called?
Music box.
Yeah. So all the memories that are like the sub-goals for each chapter in the game is also introduced in this area.
I got strike. I figured out what strike was. I got strike. We're good. Okay, that was this one, which means the next one is this one.
It's effective and slow paced enough that you can sort of still kind of experience the room with Teddy and bond with him was the initial goal. Like you wanted to introduce him as well as the mother. That these are people that are friendly and you should care about them. And yeah, they will be basically the two only NPCs you will interact with during the whole game. Well, excluding the DLC, which we'll get to later.
In earlier iterations, the players didn't really have any connection to Teddy because all you did was pick him up and he would order you around and just you didn't do things together with him. He just told you stuff and you would move on really quickly. So we made it a lot more slow paced and made sure the player kind of gets to know him.
Which things in game right now are you proud of?
I just want to say, as a whole, are at least like maybe the characters, Teddy especially. The first time you unlock that chest and you meet the character and Roger Jackson's voice starts talking, and you feel like you're in this living world. And I think that might be one of my favorite moments of the game currently.
So we wanted the whole tutorial to be the player just playing like a kid would play with his teddy bear, and he would come alive and just kind of guide you around the room and have you interact with things in order to learn the mechanics in a kind of slow pace, as well as some hinting to the story.
Right here we name drop a bit of the ending. Like if you guys watching this, is definitely be spoilers. So the first spoiler here is like the Teddy, the rhyme, which is a really cool rhyme we made. I think Anders wrote it mainly. Was that it kind of teases the fact about drinking, with the animals being thirsty, and it will you will have a lot of things related to alcoholism throughout the game, and this was like one of the earlier hits.
There's always been some discussions inside the crib about like how far can you go with the child's imagination as to what is assumed to be fantasy and what's real. And for example, the train's particles, that was maybe not the biggest discussion, but it's still something that is up for discussion because it's the train doesn't really make smoke, I guess. It just fits into the theme.
Yeah, it works well how kids see the world.
Well, it's kind of fun, but after we really enjoyed the name PewDiePie gave to the elephant plush, and we actually have named it that in the game, or in the game engine as well. So his name is officially Gandalf.
He has a name tag too, doesn't he?
I think he might have.
Yeah. He has a name tag on the back leg, and because he fell through the floor or something. So PewDiePie was like, "No, Gandalf, no." So I think the first thing the day after PewDiePie played through the alpha of this was kind of the first issue we had to take. Like, why did Gandalf fall to the floor? So already there, you kind of, oh, this is beautiful.
Well, it's kind of fun, but after I enjoy the pink elephant in level 1. In the start it was I made this ugly dinosaur that people thought was an elephant, and they said in game, find the pink elephant, and it was not an elephant. So I figured, hey, I'll have to make an elephant, and I made the most glorious elephant you've ever seen. So that's my favorite prop in Among the Sleep.
Hey, you found me. My name is Teddy. Nice to meet you. Hey, what's your name? Not much of a talker yet, eh? Let's play a game. I know. I'll hide the pink elephant while you're not looking. Come here. Turn around and cover your eyes. There. You can look now. Warmer. Getting warmer. Super warm.
This is really crucial what you says here, because your mother will berate you kind of playfully, saying like, "Why are you always hiding from mommy?" That's a little hint that you know that something is wrong with her, but it's said playfully, so yeah. So we kind of wanted it to. Once you play it again, maybe you'll see this as like a more serious thing than it is. But it's so important because for the ending to showcase that the mother actually is, you know, very loving. So we still needed to make her a very important and warm figure.
And the main thing we wanted to do in this the first level here was to make the player feel something for the mother, because the mother, she is the main objective of the game. You want to get back to her, and that won't have any weight behind it at all if the player doesn't have any kind of relationship to her. So that was pretty hard to do, and we still could have gone a little further, I think. But at least now, after this sequence, the player will recognize the mother when he sees her, and you will know it's your mother, and that at least. But most people have good relationships to their mothers, so.
Hi, sorry about that. My mic has been dead this entire time. I haven't been commentating, but I knew that my mic was dead. Because one of my batteries didn't charge up properly, and I need all 4 of them to have some charge in order for this microphone to work. So we're gonna be juggling the mic for a little bit. We're gonna be juggling batteries for a little bit, but you know what? It's okay. The Gandalf story was adorable. There was one other thing that I'm gonna include in the video whenever I make it, but I'm planning on making 2 YouTube videos out of this. One of them will be my first playthrough. The next one will be this this gameplay, and it'll be what's the word I'm looking for? It'll be my favorite little tidbits of like trivia from the devs.
super warm.
And all of the drawing or not all of the drawing locations, but like my favorite little bits of like stuff that
You
happens.
found
Drawing. Let me have this drawing. Let me have the drawing. Why can't I have this drawing?
Wow. Is that a music box?
Yeah.
Does it work?
It sure does. Nope. All the way up. For a moment, I thought you broke
That's a
something.
nice
Yes.
melody.
Oh, you thought you broke something. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a pretty okay melody. Pay attention to what he reads here, by the way. Are you not going to read the book?
What's this?
It's a storybook.
5 thirsty animals upon a dry, dry hill. We could use a drink, they sang, and started to drill. Unless we reach water with our newly dug well, I think we'll have to bid each other fare thee well.
That's some really clever foreshadowing. That was really well done.
Oh! Round and round and round.
Now it says
Hey, pick me
The
up
first-
and carry me on your back.
it says
I
that
want
the
to show you
first
something.
thingamajig is inside the closet in the child's bedroom.
We need someplace very dark.
And I'm
How about
hoping
your closet?
it's the one that I was thinking of, but I had thought that it was right there.
It has to be darker. Shut the doors completely.
But apparently it is not, which is
This will do nicely.
a shame. Now we know there's nothing here.
There are no monsters in here.
We know that there aren't, so chillax.
Teddy also is interesting as he is your friend, and of course he walks around when it's safe, but when it's not, he's on your back and you can use him as an ability. It was sort of our version of, like, we didn't want to have a flashlight because it's kind of cheesy, but in this way it's sort of a metaphorical flashlight. It gives you comfort and sort of makes things feel different and a bit safer. But also he's like this, he has a restriction because you won't be able to walk as fast or crawl or climb with him. So if you see a monster, it could suddenly be a limitation to have Teddy out. I think that was a good design choice we actually made with having Teddy like this, because it frees you up but it limits you at the same way, so it changes the rules of the game a bit.
I did like how they handled that. I liked how they handled that a lot. I don't know if I said it out loud the first time, but I do quite enjoy how they handled that.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. There's still no
I think something's coming.
drawing.
This is really crucial what you says here, because your mother will berate you kind of playfully, saying like, why are you always hiding from mommy? That's a little hint that you know that something is wrong with her, but it's said playfully, so yeah. So we kind of wanted it to, once you play it again, maybe you'll see this as like a more serious thing than it is. But it's so important because for the ending to showcase that the mother actually is, you know, very loving. So we still needed to make her a very important and warm figure.
And the main thing we wanted to do in this the first level here was to make the player feel something for the mother, because the mother, she is the main objective of the game. You want to get back to her, and that won't have any weight behind it at all if the player doesn't have any kind of relationship to her. So that was pretty hard to do, and we still could have gone a little further, I think. But at least now, after this sequence, the player will recognize the mother when he sees her, and you will know it's your mother, and that at least. But most people have good relationships to their mothers, so.
Okay, give me just a second. I'm looking at a tutorial for where all the locations are because I really don't want to go through this again. I love this game, but not that much. Oh, interesting. Hold on a sec. Just give me just a sec. I'm sorry. House drawings. Wait, why is there no... Drawing 10. Prologue draw. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Hold on. Maybe this game looks different now because I don't remember seeing that. Among the Sleep. Enhanced Edition. Drawing locations. Okay, maybe I need a walkthrough. Hopefully, I haven't progressed the game too far. Really desperately hoping that. Okay, walkthrough. Bowling ball. Okay, that's strike. Got that. Teddy bear tutorial. Do all that stuff. Music box. Got it. Pick up the teddy. Grab him. Box. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there was never a drawing here.
There you are.
Hey, Ma.
What are you doing in the closet? Oh, are you playing with your new friend?
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Bear. Nice to meet you. How are you today? You've got to stop hiding from Mommy.
She says that
I hope you
playfully.
had a good birthday, hon.
But it's not meant to be playful, is it, Ma?
Mommy would be very sad if you didn't. And now it's time for bed. If you go to sleep now, you can wake up early tomorrow and play with your friend all day.
Cool, thanks, bye.
Every little boy and girl are sleeping now, all over the world. And they're waiting just for you. We shouldn't keep them. Good night, hon. Sweet dreams.
Thanks. Appreciate it. How's the game going? Game's going great. We beat the game once. Now I'm going in and I'm getting all the drawings and stuff. And I'm also getting the director's commentary as well. Just gonna do some investigative journalism while I'm looking here. Whoops, bed's falling over. Oh no. Whatever will I do? 100% the game tonight? 100% the game tonight! It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good time. Alright. Bunch of stuff here. Is this all the same stuff, though? That's the real question.
My name is Ola Andreas Jure.
Oh, it's not.
My role is separated. It's project manager, programmer, and I guess daily manager of the company, studio manager.
Cool, cool. Nice to meet you.
My name is Bjørnar, and I was art director and technical artist on.
So here's the introductions.
Okay, so I'm Adrian, and during the production of Among the Sleep, I've been doing very varied tasks. I've been working mostly with like PR stuff and contacting press and the web stuff, reaching out to people, and I've also been working with funding and the administrative side of things.
Nice, nice.
And there's been some design work here and there, and yeah, I've basically been the person who does everything that no one else does. So every day is different.
Cool.
My name is Anders Ugland, and I worked as the lead designer on Among the Sleep.
Nicely done.
My name is Ivar Bomstad, and I'm a programmer at Grillbite.
I'm Sven. I'm the 3D artist and also the community manager. I did most of the props for the game and some of the level design and or not really the level design, but but you know, the placing.
I see, I see. Time to walk across campus in the dark while having spooky stream playing in my headphones. It's a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Be safe.
This is probably the chapter we've spent most time on. It's been iterated on for way too much time. It's the first chapter. It's the first chapter we started working on, so we went through a lot of learning while making it. So it's been made from scratch. I don't know how many times.
15.
Yeah, the whole layout of the house has been completely redesigned at least 4 times.
Wow.
But due to all the iterations, for me personally at least, it's also the best level we have, I think, in the game. So if we would have had time to reiterate and redo every other level as many times, and the production would have taken 6 years, then it would have been really, 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 really good, the whole game.
Nice.
So the first version of this intro had the player being thrown out of the bed by a visible monster, which would then search the room for you while you were crawling around there, and you had to get out as soon as possible and go downstairs. And it looked good, but it kind of threw the player into the action too soon, because at that point, back then you didn't have the tutorial beforehand, so you didn't know the controls or anything when you started, and it was just a too steep of a curve to begin with.
And so that's one of the examples of how we learned that especially from making this as one of our very first games, that on paper it's something completely different from what it turns out to be. Because as soon as you start making it, you see the flaws that weren't visible earlier, and this was one that, of course, entirely based on not being experienced enough. But the monster being in the room at the very start of the level was a really bad idea. And in the final version of Among the Sleep, you don't see a monster until I guess halfway or more than halfway through the entire game. So it needs a lot more build up.
Hi, Spork. Welcome back. We finished our normal playthrough of the game. Now we're playing through with commentary, and we're going to 100% it tonight. Spork can interact live now. Fantastic. Glad to hear it.
So, yeah, this is the house that you start in. It's the first level of the game, and it's the first level of the game, and it was also our first level. So we really kind of cut our teeth here working on this. has gone through easily the most iterations out of all the levels in the game, as we didn't really know what we were doing when we started out. But a lot of the kind of core ideas that are visible in like early concept art for the level and also the first overview map that we made for it, a lot of that is still present. We had a lot of trouble getting the player to walk where we wanted them to. At least the old layout of the house had multiple paths to everywhere, as it was a house with a lot of doors, and there's usually more than one way to get to a room in a house. And so that's why we modeled it that way to begin with, but it turned out that it didn't really work well in a game setting, because we didn't really have any control over where the player would be at a certain time. So we ended up making it a rather linear level instead, but I don't think it feels that way, as there are many doors that they don't lead anywhere and they're completely static, but it feels like it's part of something bigger, and you're always walking towards a goal. Like, no matter where you are in that level, I think you can probably see where you should be going, and I feel that we kind of struck a nice balance between guiding the player and dragging the player.
I think that this next part of the stream is probably going to be the part that the most people fall asleep to, because these people have ridiculously comforting voices. Their voices are so nice.
And I'm especially a big fan of the first level of the game. I think that's what we nailed to exactly what I would like. That was Among the Sleep. Like, just it was so perfect, I think. Of course, I see a lot of flaws there and things that I would have liked to change, but I think that's the level that came out the best and which I had the most love for. Just because of the atmosphere and the whole being introduced to the concept and just wrapping your head around playing a 2-year-old child while the scary ambience and everything scary in the house is going on.
I love this concept of the like floating radios. I really dig this a lot. I am so back, my Google crash. What have I missed? You have missed nothing. You have missed some cool commentary, and that's about it.
If you look in the hallway when you go into the hallway, I love the lighting here. How it sort of frames it really well. Like, the lighting is so good at times that it hides a lot of things around it, and what it shows, like, it sets the mood really well. I remember we were at GTC showing it, and I think there were some people coming from a couple of big studios to study how the lighting actually was in the game. Do you guys remember who? There was someone.
DreamWorks.
DreamWorks.
A lady
Yeah.
from DreamWorks.
That's so cool. Like, they came out to check out how the lighting worked in our game, and they were interested, and they were like, yeah. And you can clearly see it some places. That's like the first hallway for me always does it when the light goes off after you've been thrown out.
That's so sick! For those of you who missed it, they had people from DreamWorks coming to check out how their lighting worked in their game. That's amazing.
And in this hallway, there are also objects that are placed there for with the purpose of telling the story, for narrative purposes, and that is the boxes with the cardboard boxes, to make it look like they are moving out, or if they have just moved into the house.
In this hallway, you meet the first challenge of the game. At least the first challenge we designed, I guess. Just a simple explanation of what kind of physical challenges the child could go through. that an adult person in a game doesn't have to go through. Where a door is just something you just pass through as an adult, you as a child actually have a physical challenge there and might have to stand on top of something and drag that over to the door before you're able to go for any further. And this is used later in the game as well to build upon the stress moment of having something chasing you and just a physical block that stops you from getting away.
Goodness, excuse me. Yes, please, Spork. Also, Mallory Spork is talking about his partner. I understand why you would be confused.
A little fun trivia is that the Teddy being put in the washing machine is had I guess a deeper purpose in an earlier iteration of the game where like we touched upon earlier barely where Teddy was the antagonist of the game, of the story, and so we wanted the player to see Teddy being carried out of the room by something seemingly invisible, and then being put. If Teddy was put in the washing machine and something horrible happens to him, then the player would. We hope that the player would not suspect Teddy.
So Donnelly was right. Donnelly, you are vindicated if you're still listening. Teddy used to be the villain.
Thank you. Something's not right. We need to find your mother.
I told you he wasn't a friend. He is in this universe. He wasn't in that universe that floating radio was talking about. Sorry, I got a little overexcited. Don't be sorry. Get excited. It's like you were saying about Gemini the other night. That's interesting.
I must just say I love the sound of the gate here.
Yeah, the roar thing.
It sounds almost like a lion or a tiger.
Yes.
Something like that. It's perfect as it just emphasizes the way when scared you can put character into small things like a door creak.
Yeah, that was terrifying. Well done, game devs. This is true. I did say that. Can I copy? It doesn't matter. Behind the piano is the next spot I'm looking for. Oh, I'll bet. Wait, there was a piano? I'll bet that's Baby Mozart. I'll bet you that's that achievement.
We have to be very quiet. We can't let it find us.
It won't find us. It's not here.
I remember I did, that was early on in development, I did an event when you got downstairs in the house.
It's her.
Earlier we had a door that
Hello?
you got framed really well as you walked down the stairs.
What?
And that door was just a plain old wooden door before, and I added like frosty glass on the door and a small shadow behind the creature that is in the house. I added that one behind and a small movement. And first time I tested that event on somebody, and it worked as well as I could have ever imagined. That was a perfect one. Sadly,
I can imagine
the
how.
entire level got redesigned, so and the event had to go. But it was a great moment, and I learned a lot about subtlety and horror.
I can totally imagine how that would be a crowning moment. What do you mean it's her hey hello? I would imagine that this radio is going to explain it. Google crashed. Not only did that mess up me watching the stream, but it closed my damn until I have Google beef. That's fair.
So yeah, the first hallway downstairs. Downstairs we're gonna.
We're just not gonna touch on that. Okay.
It's more intensive sounds. You see like a chair being turned over. It's like really crazy shit.
Language by the way.
You know, start hearing the clock, the grandfather clock. I love that sound actually.
But the topple chair and everything, it does play a part in building the suspense towards when you reach the room, because upon entering there's I guess, a very subtle type of scare. You have like there's a flash of lightning and you hear thunder, and that is something we noticed early that people did actually just jump a bit from. So it's something that it works well because there are other things that it builds up towards something, and there are other things that takes your attention away. And then as you enter the room, you have the light flash, and it's one of my favorite events in the whole game.
It's good. It's subtle. It's a small jump scare, but it works.
That's really cool. God, I love the commentary. I am super digging the commentary, and I hope that you guys are too. Also, thank you, Sport. Can't go in there. Whoa! There's that flash they were talking about.
It was a really good sign for us developing that people would get scared at something as small as that, because it just means that they're on edge with the setting and all, that we have done that part correctly, which I guess is more than half of making the game scary.
God, this is cool. This is really cool.
Piano. Since the kid, of course, can't play a piano properly, we spent hours and days making sure that when you click on the piano, it will be as accurate a representation of a kid playing piano as we possibly could. So we have like a fantastic rumbly chord every time we play the piano, I think.
Perfect. Amazing. Fantastic. You're so welcome, I did. Purely as a bad joke. Well, it's appreciated. Okay, let me turn this off and let me see what's next. In the corner between the two couches. I see. Interesting.
Also, this event with the apples, I'm also really fond of. Just the hearing sound and seeing something physical and moving just makes the physical presence of whatever dangerous thing is in the house just feel a lot more real and a lot scarier.
That is absolutely what happened. Well done on that.
But I am also very sad because something happened to the, I don't know what, but the apples and how they roll. They don't. I spent too much time tweaking that. That was one of the first events I think I was tweaking. I was like, yeah, look at this. How they're rolling is perfect, and then something messed up the value, and they don't. Yeah.
Don't roll it up.
It's sad.
I mean,
it completely ruins the game, like
Yes.
all those apples roll.
In general, this is how we feel when we play this game, because we spent 3 years playing this game, and every day we're like, so what is bad? What do we have to make better? Like what is not good enough? So our mind is still, I think, even like half a year after finishing this game, at this point where we're sort of, I remember this, I should have made it better. And I think we are very easy to see all the faults of this game, whereas you guys are lucky because you actually get to play it in max. We're all sitting here like, I'm not looking forward to that point because I'm gonna have to defend how bad those apples rolled, or
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we are all our own worst critics when it comes to any creative project whatsoever.
This is if you go through the hair, I remember you and me, we put it up as a sort of tech demo of, ghostly presence. But I think that worked really well. Like it's just basically a force pushing the plate and it falls in front of you. It's a little jump scare again. And I think the same happens if you go over to the radiator. That's probably the most fun I ever had with this game, was just seeing like, oh look, there's a bear, and it's like suddenly like, psh, and a lot of people flinch really bad at that.
Okay, it saved this. Hopefully I haven't broken the achievement. If I have, I'll go through and I'll play this at some point off stream.
Just ikke frokost. An internal joke. Our animator Espen brought lunch one day, and he accidentally picked the wrong container, which wasn't his breakfast but just cheese from last night's taco. And I think Svein, directly jumped into 3DS Max and modeled this container. So that's the only thing this family has: cheese.
It's
not
also,
breakfast.
it also works really well with establishing the mother as a bad provider. The child needs more than cheese.
The child does need more than cheese. I agree.
Yeah. I think also this was what people saw in the trailer, the teaser, the first thing that got really famous. So I think in many ways for a lot of people this was the game for 2 years until they started playing it. And that was also interesting when we worked with the game to know that this is the expectations. Like this is defined as what people know the game is. So I think we always kind of try to figure out how can we work on the game. What is the game and what will people expect? How can we work with that? That was definitely an interesting thing about working with putting sounds in and problem design and everything. We had this sort of thing as the status quo, but as a defining level.
Oh, Spork, you would have been so proud of me. I broke the game 3 times on my first playthrough. I did the thing. I don't agree. I am a child. I've lived just fine off of cheese. This is a joke. Please live responsibly. I agree. Yeah. What? Let me up there. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Okay. Alright. And up. Nope. And up. And up. Up. No up. Never mind. Screw that noise. Screw that nonsense. I've never even heard of an up before. Okay. I wonder if I can get closer to it by, like... There we go. Hello? Hey, how's it going? Give me just a second. I need to figure out where the next thingamajig is. Inside the first closet in the hallway after leaving the kitchen. Okay. Inside here, you mean? I'm assuming it means that. Can't grab this. There's no commentary in this section. I think I grabbed that one already. I'm desperately hoping I grabbed that one. On top of the filing cabinets in the office. Climb the drawers. Okay, cool. Just gotta find the office. Is this the office? Woo. Okay. Filing cabinets in the office.
The reason for this room being so dark is that we wanted to include some rooms where the player would have to use the teddy light mechanic in order to see, because the teddy light is a really good ability in terms of what it means to just that Teddy is the child's best friend and it makes him feel a bit safer. So we made sure to introduce a couple areas in the game that are so dark that you would have to use the teddy light, and of course it's also scary. So.
I was really hoping that would last for longer. There are moments where I really don't like the drawer mechanics. There are moments in which I am not the great. That's one of them. That right there was one of them. That right there was one of the moments in which I am not a fan. Inside the closet now is in there. It's pretty empty. That's fair. Give. Thanks. Got that. Cool. What's the next one? behind the door when entering the office, on top of the filing cabinets. To the right of the shoes in the walk-in closet, past the office. To the right of the shoes by the walk-in closet, past the office. Thanks for lurking, Spork. I appreciate you. To the right of the shoes, huh?
So you peek through the door and you see the duvet or the covers moving. And with this, we just wanted the players to think that the mother was is lying in the bed, so that when you get over there to and you climb the bed and you pull the covers away, you see that she's not here. And then this is also Teddy's reaction, going, what? She's not here? And then you have a scary event where you can see the door handle being jerked, and it looks like as if someone's trying to get into the room, which is just a representation of the child's distress of being alone and just not knowing where the mother is.
Fair enough.
So there's this room right here, the mother's bedroom. It used to be pretty different in terms of what happens when you enter it. And we, through many iterations, it kind of got watered down a bit and ended up being not as effective as it could have been, or that it was earlier in the process. But of course, the earlier version had problems as well, as we couldn't keep it the way it was. But it went a bit far in the other direction. So it used to be that when you entered this room, the door would slam shut behind you, and you would have to hide under the bed because something was trying to get into the room. And when you tried to go back the way you came through the door, you would open the door and it would be blocked by this brick wall that was suddenly there. And
I didn't notice
just that moment when players realized that they're blocked in and this is something that they didn't expect at all. That moment was something that was very effective when it worked, and it's something I would have loved to see more of throughout the game. But yeah, as mentioned, then it had a lot of other problems, so we had to change it, and in the process we lost a really cool part. But now everyone who plays through it gets it right in a way. It's better designed now, I think. But
and a lot of them crawl under the bed. I like that.
Yeah, people instinctively crawl under the bed in that room. So we kept an important part of the room. Yeah, I think that's also one of the places that's most effective in terms of getting the player to feel that she's a child.
The developers are talking. So Waterside, we beat the game once. We're going through the game again. We're listening to the commentary, and I'm also going and getting all of the drawings, so that I can 100% the game. But I figured as long as we're going through it again, we might as well listen to the commentary, because there's been a lot of cool stuff that they've talked about already. Come on. Why isn't this working? Come on. Hello? Why isn't this working?
She's not here.
Ruh-roh. Oh yeah, there's the brick wall. Did I crawl under the bed? No, I think I hid in that closet, I bet. Oh, wait, where's the next drawing I'm looking for? Whoops, hello. Oh! Well, that couldn't get any more straightforward. Let me make sure I know where I'm going here. Top of the filing cabinets. To the right of the shoes in the walk-in closet. In the closet to the left of the bed. To the left of the bed. Closet to the left of the bed. There we go. Oh, this was the one I didn't pick up. This was the one. Ah, we got the house drawings. Okay. Did I listen to this already?
Yeah, having the player backtrack is always an issue.
I did not.
You have to make the player understand that he's supposed to go back the way he came. So you need this kind of carrot in the end of it. So here we have the player following his mother's voice that you can hear in the distance.
Lovely.
So people were really struggling before we implemented the mother's hum in which you follow, but we also added, we just put tons of boxes in blocking the other way so that you can't just go in a circle loop back into the mother's bedroom. Yeah. Yes, and also we added the markings on the floor which guides you towards the kitchen.
You also had a very distinct sound of the grandfather clock from the living room leading you back.
Yes, but I also think this is the reason. The backtracking is also the reason why the jump scare in the living room is so effective, because people have already been there, so it's not like they're exploring something they don't know. They know this, and they see the apples and they can think, oh yeah, that's the apples that fell down on the floor, and then suddenly you have you just see the monster flashing in the jump scare real quickly. And that's probably the thing we see people like. That's the biggest jump scare in the game, and it's super effective because of the backtracking as well.
Well, it's a shame I broke it. I feel bad now.
There's a lot of subtle sound happening in this hallway. There's something behind you. There's something in that creak. I think there's air ventilation going, and sort of all builds up to the next lightning, which comes behind a few corners.
Yeah, the Josie, the game do be gaming. We're just listening to the commentary. I have all of the drawings. I'm just going through and listening to stuff.
Yeah, I think also this was what people saw in the trailer.
Okay.
Teaser, the first
we've
thing
heard that one already.
Famous, so I think in many ways, for a lot of people, this
Ready for a
was
jump scare?
2 years until they started playing it. And that was also interesting when we worked with the game.
Whoa!
This is defined as what people know.
I broke it again.
So I think
broke it again.
I think we always kind of try to
broke
figure
it.
out how can we work on the game. What is the
I can just
game?
make it happen as much as I want it to.
How can we work with that?
I broke it. Spork, look, I'm breaking it. I'm breaking the jump scare. Look at that. Look, I broke it again. I did it again. Ah! Teehee.
Status quo, but as a defining level.
I think we've listened to all of these. So now it's just a matter of going in here. What, no radios for here? Alright, fair enough. Ah, there's the radio.
I love her song too. This is Trollmor Spookathon, which is a Swedish song, but basically it's all Scandinavian. Everyone in Scandinavia has heard it at some point of their childhood, so I love her song too. This is Trollmor Spookathon, which is a Swedish song, but basically it's all Scandinavian. Everyone in Scandinavia has heard this at some point of their childhood, so this is sort of, I guess, one of our things to kind of keep it a bit localized and representative of our culture. I think a lot of the design of the house is also thought of like, let's keep kind of inspiration by how kind of we saw things when we were kids. So there's no cell phones, you know. It's quite timeless, the design. It's nothing pointing. There's not too much pointing to a specific era.
I just remembered something. It's not entirely related to that. But I just remembered the first time watching through this, I was still young and naive enough to the point where I thought that the monster chasing us was, clearly it was the dad. Clearly that was the thing that was happening. And I remember why that moment where the mom is revealed to be the monster, I remember why that was such a big moment now. And it was because of that reason precisely.
I guess she can't hear us. And she seems so distant. Maybe it's more like a memory of her?
And you see the mother. This is really beautiful. Like I think we got this in 2 weeks before release, and it really made like first it used to just be the memory things that your mother would, had to be introduced to in level 0, but this like the posture really made with her sitting there, and you got reminded of her so well too. I think.
Yeah, the imagination objects that you pick up, the ones that were presented in the first level, they used to just float here alone and with no connection to anything. But as soon as we added the mother post there, it really connected it a lot more to the story, and the player understood that these objects are important in some way.
God, I'm loving the detailing that the commentary is providing. Whee! All right, here we go.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa. What is this place?
Wait, crap. Hold on a second. Oh, God. Hi. Okay, is this the cave? Okay, I don't think it is the cave. Let me see if I can do this properly. Oh, Mallory, that's the second time you've gotten me with that. Well done. You're not gonna follow me? Okay, you can walk around, I guess.
And Teddy's walking around like in the tutorial. We kind of decided that Teddy should walk around when it's safe, and therefore it's kind of only this area after the zero that you can actually see him walking around. Sort of to not make him overpowered, and to make you feel a bit more alone also when it's scary.
At the same time, we also knew that we had to have him walk around in this level, otherwise he would be too distant. You would never see him, only except for when you hold Teddy in your arms using the Teddy Light ability, you would never see him. So we found it very important in order to give him character, that he would be walking around in this hub level.
I think it doesn't speak until I do something, so.
And we also wanted the hub to be a lot more relaxed in between the scary levels, so that the player would have a short time to just breathe and play in a comfortable environment.
That's pretty cool.
Is it locked? I might be able to open it from the inside if you help me up.
Pat, pat. Here you go. Let me in.
Whoa, look at this place.
No radios in here, which is interesting.
Listen. There it is again. It sounds like it's coming from behind this door.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
There must be a way to open it.
There is. Let me open it.
It seems like these are connected somehow. Maybe it requires some sort of
Yes,
key.
yes, I'm aware. I know.
Is there anything we can use?
This! The thing I'm putting in right now. Bling. Come on. God, I hate this part. I hate this. Hate that. Game devs, you did a really good job on the sound design. Not so great on the wheel design. Wheel design needed its work.
buttons. What happened? Why didn't it open?
Yeah, so this is the only place in the game where the player can
we have to press
see
both at the same time.
his progression. Because here you have these canisters for the objects that you collect in the levels, and you can see here already that you are missing 3 of them. So this is something
Maybe
we added to
Shut up!
both to showcase the objects that you had found and to give the player a sense of progression through the game.
Cool. Teddy, shut up.
That's it. It seems like the memory you shared unlocked the door.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I get it. 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 I got it. I got it. I got it. Yes, I know.
In this small area, after you open the door in the hub, you can see, you can get a sort of a small taste of what the setting of the next chapter will be like.
Cool. That's level hub. Level 2.
Level 2. I love it. Stop yelling at Teddy. He's talking to a little toddler. He doesn't know the player isn't a dumb kid. Yeah, I'm aware. However, I can still tell him to shut up. Teddy gives me a very uneasy feeling, and I don't know why. Probably because he was initially designed to. Because if you didn't hear earlier, they were talking about how Teddy was initially the antagonist.
Where are we?
Oh no.
You know what I like best about this level is that what I hate the most is the first thing you see, which is a xylophone. I really don't like that. But
it is a bit cool though, as it's a xylophone bridge later, or it's a reference to a thing that comes later in the same chapter.
Oh yeah, but okay, yeah, that's true. Well, it makes a funny sound. That's true.
Oh, how come you don't like the?
Because I don't like the sound.
Oh, I think it's awesome.
I also think it's awesome.
Like we talked about earlier, that the game is so heavily based on physics, it's definitely been a challenge to make it, and it's caused several problems. But it also just gives a really good physical feel of the whole of the whole game, and just being able to throw an object like this, the xylophone, and hear the sound as it just hits the ground and bounces. I think it's really good.
I don't know why I didn't think to throw the xylophone.
It was a big challenge to make this level scary because it contains no physical monster, and since it's so open, we wanted to create a level where the player could had a main objective with several sub goals, which could be completed in any order. And also, since this is not inside of a house or anything like that, it's an open playground. We found that it was a lot harder to make it scary, just because players aren't afraid of something jumping out from around a corner or something like that. So it was definitely a challenge, and I also think this is the least scary level of the game.
This level was originally just kind of a bridge from reality to fantasy. So it was really short, and you just walked in one door and out another through a tunnel. And it sort of grew as we worked on it and turned into this playground level.
Yes, or yeah, that's the start, I guess. At the point, we divided a few of the remaining chapters in the game to different people, and we just went off to get started on some stuff creatively. And yeah, that was way back when this was the transition between reality and fantasy, and not its own chapter. And it's been through so many phases since then.
I wonder if they're gonna comment on the flowers here sounding like breathing.
Right here is probably my favorite thing about this level is the fire flowers.
Ha!
There's ones who rise up from the ground and ones who are actually on the ground, and they both have like this kind of wind chimey sound when you walk on them, sort of like it's kind of like they are small bells or something. And that's one of the few like things that I actually really like about the audio in the end. These are so subtle and kind of magical, yet kind of concrete, because you actually are bumping into these flowers.
Okay, I didn't know that about them. That's really cool. Not the sound design I thought they were going to comment on, but hey, that's real neat.
It's important to note also how different this is in terms of setting and theme from the first level of the game, the house. This is, yeah, after the hub level, you have a transition to this completely far out, magical, almost fairy tale like type of environment. You're suddenly in a cave with glowing flowers, and there's a abandoned playground.
Give me just a second. Okay. All right. We move on. We press onward.
It's important to note also how different this is in terms
Oh,
of
whoops,
setting
sorry.
and theme from the first level of the game, the house. This is, yeah, after the hub.
It's been huge changes and small ones. Like for instance, the owl you see by the carousel. I think that one was took a lot of iterations because people didn't notice it, and then we kind of had this kind of flame that you kind of see vaguely now, but it was too bright, so people thought it was dangerous, so they didn't want to touch it, and it was kind of we used a lot of time to kind of tweak it so it would seem easy to see yet safe to touch. I remember quite a few testers commenting like either they didn't notice it or it was too scary.
Well, I really like the cave level because, like, it's just an enormous cave, and the lighting is fantastic.
Whoa.
I think,
Over there.
especially when you enter the
It
big
looks
cave
like
room,
another memory across that
you can
bridge.
see so much, like geometry and buildings and stuff, and the lighting is just perfect. I think.
The lighting is exceptional in this entire level.
So there's a couple of things about this whole room. We wanted to quickly introduce the end goal, which is the playground castle in the background, which is what you want to reach at the end, and also present the means for you to get there, which is the bridge from the tower over to the castle. And then we had to limit the player from being able to just go there straight away, which turned into this seesaw puzzle where you have to collect the owls around the playground and place them in their nest before you can actually climb up the tower.
Maybe you can say hi to Pat real quick. Sounds good. Tell him I say hi too. Let me. Okay. I'm just checking this walkthrough to make sure that I get absolutely everything. Okay. Take the slide down. Can do.
It's a lot of sounds being triggered on the slide, so you take away a lot of the children's sounds when you slide down, so it's more vague. When you're down here, they sound like they're far away, whereas when you're up there, it sounds like they are down here. So it's kind of wanted to give impressions that there were little kids around in a way, but not really around you. This whole place is about loneliness for me, this whole level.
I really love how that looks like a bedsheet draped over everything. I think that's such a cool detail. Ta-da! Okay, let's see.
Is there a way up this tower?
The theme of a child's imagination was very interesting to work with, but also proved some challenges to appear. For instance, in level 2, you are collecting these owls, which is placed in something that looks like a nest on one end of a seesaw. The idea was that the child thinks that these owls are heavy enough to keep the weight of the seesaw down so that the child can climb onto the climbing tower. And because this is the child's perception of reality, then that is the reality. And I think that idea is very cool. The problem with it is that this is not something that is in any way, shape, or form explained within the game, and so that a lot of people just don't understand. So when they are confronted with the task of, hey, you need to get these owls and bring them back here, then since people don't understand that whole thought process of it, it just becomes, oh, I have to collect these random items and that's gonna help me up. So it felt to people, or to some people at least, it felt like just a stupid or a nonsensical fetch quest. But it did actually have what I think is a pretty cool little backstory to it. And there were many of these situations that we wanted to do something really weird and crazy just because we were able to play around with a child's imagination. But it turned challenging to communicate this with our players.
I can understand that. How long do you think you're going for the night? Until it's done. I'm going to be on for a while.
The level is divided into two halves, with the first part where it's daylight and cozy, and you hear the sounds of children playing, and it's a rather uplifting atmosphere. And then halfway through, or pretty early, I guess, it all changes and becomes dark, and that's when we want the player to feel tense and to be afraid of going into the parts of the level that he can't see, even though there's nothing there, which was a problem for some players.
Yep, makes sense to me.
Now we're at the shed, and so far the level has been very not threatening, completely different from, well, more similar to the intro, to the tutorial level than the scary dark level 1. But here we wanted to surprise the player by having the player to go into the shed and pick up the owl, and then you would hear the sound of footsteps, children running, and then the door being slammed and then shut, and then it would open after a while, and the setting would have been completely changed.
I sure don't have classes tomorrow. I don't have classes on Mondays.
I'm just really proud or pleased with the transition when you enter the shed, pick up the owl, and you feel so trapped and abandoned and just alone. And the shift in atmosphere there is super effective, I think. I love that moment.
I agree. Okay, remember this baseball. Stop it real quick. Nope. Stop. 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 I'm trying to get it so that it just stops like here. Or something. Or maybe not there. Maybe like out of the reach of the door. But I want to get it to stop here because I want to see if it'll erase the ball once I trigger the change. Stay. 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 You know what? Good enough. Hang out. Hope you have a great night. Have fun. Hope tomorrow's better than today. Remember, you are loved. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hope you have fun 100% in the game. Thank you, Mallory. I appreciate you. I'm gonna grab a pickle. I'm hungry.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
You ever just need a pickle? Also, thank you for the self-care quartet. I appreciate it a great deal. Can you grab me one too? Pickles sound yummy. I can, but I'm a little bit far away. Baseball's still here. These all the same?
Now we're at the shed.
We changed a lot of things, like a lot of sounds, a lot of lighting, I know, and it becomes really airy. All the children stop making a fuss, and the girl starts crying.
Okay, let's see here. Those monkey bars again. Fence on the left, which is a gate. Go through the gate, turn slightly left. Okay. Don't step onto it. Climb the rocks. Go down to your left. Okay.
Tell us about saving, loading, and stuff.
Well, basically for about maybe 1 or 1.5 years, we had no saving whatsoever. And then we had to add that to the game because it was a feature we really needed. So
grab this one.
Yeah, so basically we added that like way too late into production, and there was like the game was not prepared at all for loading from any stage. So we had to do a lot of work to make that a possibility, and then we had to test it a lot and find all the weird bugs, like loading from a specific point in the game and maybe a chair was not positioned correctly, so you'd get stuck in a door or something.
Where do they live? Do they have a nest somewhere?
So saving, loading is something you would recommend people maybe to start from the beginning with, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. It's just so
Oops.
useful to just have it always. It makes it easier to test from like a specific point in the level as well.
So what do you sort of, when you was working with saving and loading, there was a lot of, I know there was a lot of sounds that were probably not quite well described, I guess. Was there anything else, or was the sound the main purpose?
Well, yeah, there was a lot of sounds. Like, so you'd have an audio trigger that you were meant to walk into, and maybe it was called like sound 01, and it's really difficult to know what that sound actually is.
Zone wall. I don't know what that means.
And I don't know if like is that sound meant to be turned off when you load from this point, or is it not? It's impossible to tell sometimes. So had to punch the audio guy a bit every now and then.
Makes sense to me. Okay, I got the one that was in here. Box with a rock on top of it. Okay, hey Spork, are you watching? Spork, are you watching right now? Spork, are you here? Spork, art thou present? Doing anything special on Halloween for stream? I don't know yet. We'll find out. Spork, I summoned thee. Spork was never here.
In level 2, the cave level, there's a chest with a rock on top of it, and you need to well, there's a wheel stuck on a branch that you need to remove from the branch and have it collide with the rock. And it used to be more complex, but it never really worked, so we had to make it as simple as it is in the game right now. And it's just not that fun because it's so easy. And I wish we could have had more time to implement that properly, the way it was originally meant to be.
See, they really were never here. I guess not.
And then we have the notorious chest puzzle. This the rope plays a part of this puzzle, as we mentioned the rope earlier. We've had so much trouble. The whole puzzle with just getting the tire to behave like we wanted it to, which it still is far from perfect and what we wanted.
I think this is the puzzle we worked the most on.
Just a sec, let you guys finish talking.
During the iterations, because I don't know, we were afraid of changing it too much, I think, and we didn't really have a nice way to solve the problems that it has. And I think we never really felt like it fit with the whole you're a young child thing.
Yeah.
Because you stretch out and you grab this big heavy tire that's hanging there, and when you think about it, it doesn't really fit. But I don't think people have a big problem with it.
It's probably the puzzle that I like the least. I like the idea and the design that we had, but it just never turned out the way I pictured it. And it was partly that the rope was really hard and just it lived its own life. But also we had the internal discussions of this puzzle shouldn't be in because it's too heavy, and people thought that it might break immersion and all that as well.
I mean, it did a little bit, but not in a way that was terrible. Hi, Pidgey. I'm currently 100%ing this game, Among the Sleep. You've probably heard of it. And I'm also listening through all the commentary, because there's some really interesting stuff in here.
In level 2, the cave level?
No, not that. This.
Do you guys remember how many times or how bad the wires or rope physics bugged out? I think that ropes have gone through 5-6 iterations of using different systems and making systems ourselves and just trying it to get to behave properly. And I guess the final version here is quite subtle and works quite well, but it's just
totally worth it.
Yeah, totally worth it. It's just a minor detail that makes the entire game worth playing, right?
I think we spent about 1 year to get the rope physics right.
Good thing we use it everywhere in the game.
Yeah, all of it.
That's kind of a thing that when you develop a game, you don't know what you're doing. You end up spending so much time trying out stuff, and it's really healthy. And of course, you need to experiment, but after a while, I think everyone lost a lot of their, killed their darlings basically because it didn't work in the end, or it didn't fit with the overall narrative or anything. But that's definitely something interesting we learned from developing this game. It's just so many things you need to try out to make a game, and so many things that probably won't make it.
Can you swing on the tire swing? I'm sure you can probably swing on the tire swing with enough trying, but I don't feel like trying it that much. I will show you what you can do very easily with it, though. There goes! And away she goes. She's off. She's traveling to Neverland. Game devs, I'm so sorry to have completely broken your rope, but man, this is genuinely one of the funniest things ever. I love this so much. Look at it go! Alright, anyway. I should keep following my walkthrough. Hello, this is moving now. That's cool. Oh. Interesting. Let me come in here. There's that. Base of the hill. Behind this box, you should find the drawing. Okay, behind the box. Let me make sure I got the thing that I was supposed to get. Just making sure. Oops. Oh god. Interesting. If you run for long enough, the baby falls over. That's hilarious. That's adorable. Okay, got that. Facing the box on the opposite side where the lid falls down. Turn to your left. Should be facing the path that slopes down past that plant with the 2 glowing portions at the top. That one? Okay. Down, passing a large stone owl statue on your right. Just on the left, you see a sort of tent-like structure with a Drawing. Okay. Drawing. I think I got this one already. Cool. Turn about 45 degrees to your left. Look for a small wooden fort-like structure. I believe that would be this. Revealing a small gap that you can crawl through. Okay. Bloop. Get up properly. Why is the rope having a seizure? Because I made it. I don't know. I told it to.
In an earlier iteration of this level, you had to get a key from a tree that was standing above the maze, and you would throw something at it and it would fall down into the maze, and then you would have to go through it to find the object. And that was, I think, the puzzle that made us realize that having physical keys that you had to carry around is a bad idea, because the player can toss them around and lose them and never get them back again, which is a hard design problem. So we ended up having inventory objects that you just magically get into your pocket when you click on them, instead of having the player carrying them around.
Okay. Did I listen to this?
In an earlier iteration
Yes,
of
I
this
did.
level,
So maze, here it darkens a bit, and I also we added like heartbeats here to kind of foreshadow things, because there's an event at the end of the maze when you. It's also very claustrophobic, but at the end there's like this place, and you can see it leads down, and if you go down you're trapped, and so it starts kind of being scary and heart beating, and the kid is nervous, and with the right to be, because once you go in you're trapped.
We're trapped! We're trapped!
You don't say. Let me make sure that there's nothing in here. Did that. Very short distance from the hole you dropped down through. So I probably grabbed it.
I think when we tried the game, at conferences or expos and whatever, it was the people who already were prepared to be scared. They would be so much more scared than people who didn't, because people they make this horror themselves. Like we just kind of try to set up the horror for them.
I didn't grab that one. It's a good thing I didn't rush through.
This place creeps me out. I hope your mother is okay.
I really should be listening to the commentary more. I fear I am not listening to it nearly as much as it deserves to be listened to. That still feels important. Not sure why. Okay. Also, what are you in at Waterside? They know gamers too well. Anything that can be thrown will be thrown. Exactly. Exactly. Look immediately to your left. There's a bench. Ah, drawing out of the bench. How did I miss that? Turn around, cross past the tunnel you exited, heading towards a light in the distance. Okay? Up the hill to the left, seesaw. Okay, got it. What's chat saying? What's chat walking to me at? Nothing.
After you've picked up all the owls, the mood changes, and we actually have a complex trigger system with the audio here. So that when you approach the gate to backtrack to put all the owls in and you picked up everything, there's quite a lot of kind of scary sounds happening. It's quite intense, and you feel like there's a presence by the gate, especially.
Oh yeah, I feel that presence. That's for sure. Very much feel that presence. That presence, feel it. Feel it, feel it. This, like that, and then do this, like that. Don't know if it's possible to binge watch a game, but I think you playing all of Amanda the Adventurer from Stream 2 would be fun. That could be fun. I don't know that I have it, though. And I am currently flat broke. These are all the same, right?
We changed a lot of things, like a lot of sounds, a lot of...
Yes. Maybe not.
We changed a lot of things, like a lot of sounds, a lot of lighting, I know. And it becomes
Oh,
really
yes,
airy.
it is.
Well, the level is divided into two.
Nope. Heard that already. Okay. Follow platform. Okay. They're staring at me. Alrighty. Whoops, whoops. There we go. Grab this and make our way up here. You love to see it.
So we did talk about having the level change a lot as you climbed up this last tower with like rock slides going off and just everything falling apart around you. Sadly, we never got the time to implement that.
It's a shame. It would have been cool. Still feel like that feels important, but whatever. I believe I got the drawing up here. Yeah.
Here's a bridge tied to sort of the imagination field aesthetic. It sort of exists as a part of the extension of the imagination area.
Yes, and we wanted to do this to highlight the bridge and just to make the players realize that when they get to the top of the tower, they are getting really close to getting the imagination object, which is what they have been searching for the whole time.
Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly.
These memory fields or imagination fields, as we call them, they came into being when we realized that we needed to have.
Then it's time for bed.
These memory fields or imagination fields, as we call them, they came into being when we realized that we needed to have more concrete goals for the levels. Because in the beginning, your objective in a level was to go and find the exit. So we needed these key fragments that you would collect as you go through the game in order to like unlock the final door or something like that. So we needed to put these objects into the levels in a way that the player would recognize when he or she encounters it. Like you should instantly recognize that this is something important, something special, something that stands out from everything else. And as these objects are fragments of the kids' imagination, we also wanted them to emphasize that these are part of a different reality than the one you are usually walking around in. So we put the objects inside these glowing, big, refractive spheres. Actually, there are no spheres left. We made it more like drapes that cover invisible things. And yeah, we also had this kind of distortion effect on it where things inside will appear to be not real. I guess they don't appear tangible.
I also appreciate the fact that the audio. Listen, when I'm gonna play this and I'm gonna grab the music box, the audio, even for the commentary, is like dulled slightly. So listen to it before and after.
So these imagination fields felt very empty and boring for a long time because all that was in them was these single objects that you didn't really have any connection to, because this was the first time you were properly introduced to it, and you just picked it up and moved on and found the end of the level. So it didn't have the impact that we wanted it to have, because these are like the main objectives or sub-objectives in the game. Yeah, so we needed to connect these areas to the mother in a way. So yeah, what we did, as you can see here, is that we put her in here and we posed her in a way that could be related to the object that was in the field. Like the toy elephant, she will stand up and she will hold it as if she's playing around with it in front of the kid. And the book, for example, she will sit, she will kneel, and she will hold the book in front of her as if she's reading for the kid. So we wanted it to be connected to the memory that the kid has of the mother.
Makes sense. It's the same thing with the music box, I presume.
And now we come to the most musical part of our show, the xylophone bridge. I'm not sure if it's still inverted, but there was an accident where we kind of inverted the xylophone bridge so that the biggest one would sound the highest, which is of course not what it's like in the real world, but I kind of liked it. It's kind of a cool disconnect.
Oh yeah, I guess it does get wider. Okay, that's interesting. I think I said something about that at first as well.
The one responsible for the sound system was also the one responsible for everything AI, and the AI was always much more broken than the audio. So it was always painful to me to kind of have to tap her on the shoulder and ask if she could look at the audio, because it would always be a bad priority because we needed AI, of course. So I think that's sort of the most striking part of the game, that sort of shows that it's bad to develop your own audio engine functionality when you don't really have the resources for it.
Fair enough.
Oh, finally. We must be getting closer.
And through we go! Let's see if they have anything different to say about this hub area.
We made it back.
I guess there's a lot to be said about the pipes in the game. That is used as a transition between the chapters and into the hub between the chapters.
Out of this mess.
I guess there's a lot to be said about the pipes in the game. That is used as a transition between the chapters and into the hub between the chapters. It's basically a relic from an earlier version of the story. I know, Anders, would you like to elaborate?
Yeah, so this goes back to an early iteration where Teddy was the bad guy. The pipes were all meant to be to take you to the hub and then to the next levels. But then what you would learn is that these were all just these would always take you to into like Teddy's lair, where and all the levels were like they were constructed to be scary for children, so he would drag children through them and make it scary, and the pipes would drain their fear. And then towards the end you would learn that the fear was condensed and became liquid and then boiled, and then and then the game would end by him showing Teddy showing his real character, which was a scary monster, and he would put the child into the boiling fire pot, and that was the ending of the game for the longest time.
Wow.
There was also a huge chapter, the last chapter that was cut, which basically takes these metal themes of these pipes and sums them kind of up in this huge machinery. So you would kind of get their role as you wouldn't understand that during the game.
Did they explain already why they decided to not make Teddy
She
the
must be so worried about you.
enemy?
But don't be afraid. You and me will work this all out together.
Because, like, that's such a dramatic change in tone to what it is now.
Yes, she sounds clearer now, don't you think?
We also used like the recording of the mom singing the lullaby here, as sort of like showing that it got clearer the more toys you get in. So every time you go to hub and activate, you'll get more and more cool. Like you'll hear the mother getting closer and less sort of distorted. It's sort of like midways between her sounding from a different sphere and midways sort of transistor broken speaker.
I like it a lot. God, the sound design. Which one said he was in charge of sound design? Whoever it was, you're amazing.
No time to lose.
You're telling me. Oh, what, you don't want to climb through?
Now you see that everything is different behind the door. This is what we talked about earlier, that it gives like a little bit of prequel of the next level. All the sounds are changed out, and the mother sounds clear each time. It's a bit of sound and visuals for the next level.
Okay. So this next one, the drawings are a lot more hitting than I anticipated. Like, we go a while before even finding one of the drawings. Oof. Hello.
I feel that we nailed a lot of areas to what Among the Sleep turned out as. So, with like I mentioned before, the big and the fantastical, I think we nailed. I love the feeling of the swamp areas in level 3. The forested house, I really enjoyed that level. And that's everything from atmosphere to the art. I think we've been really lucky, I guess, with the skill level of the people, and how much they did and how hard they worked for Among the Sleep.
I think the whole game has a a curve. Attention.
I think we should keep quiet.
I think the whole game has a a curve, attention curve, and like level 3 has that in itself. It starts off quiet, it gets eerie, and then it gets full-blown scary as you get chased by a monster. And then it's scary up until the end, where it's calm again. You meet the mother, and it's like you have the whole tension curve of the game in one level. So if I wanted to show people one level, that would have to be it.
In the initial design of this level, the forested house, there was an active gameplay mechanic that allowed the player to switch between the house and the forest. It's a mechanic that might have been a good fit if the whole game was based around it. But just for this level, we felt it was a bit too much. Plus, it also required us to make 2 full versions of this level, and so it's a bad idea from a production perspective in that sense.
There are so many things that they tried to do but then didn't. That would have been such an interesting mechanic. I understand where they're coming from on it being a bit too much, but would have been cool.
Those floaty things, they look like memories. Maybe the next one is behind those roots.
Once you come into the big room, you notice there's a lot of lighting focused on the 3 places you can go. They're all blocked, but you see the clear kind of motive of a painting on each one. The one in front of you, and Teddy even states this, has some floating things which are similar to the ones you've seen inside the imagination fields. It's sort of how we kind of told people, like, this is where you go.
I mean, hey, it works. There we go.
We were actually stuck on this puzzle mechanic for the longest time, and it was one of the longest and most drawn out discussions we had of the probably of the entire game, as far as I can remember. Where we first started out with statues instead of a puzzle piece, and there were things you were supposed to do with the statues. But then we had a internal argument whether this was suited for Among the Sleep because of the child theme. Is this childish enough, or would the child not understand any of this? And so we ended up doing basically the same, but in a much more child themed wrapping. So we made it a combination of a painting and a jigsaw puzzle instead. So you're basically finding jigsaw pieces, and I think it worked quite well in the end.
I think so too.
Here we used to have also, like, we were struggling a lot, doing a lot of rotation stuff earlier. Like, you had to rotate the things you had in your hand to make use of them, and the puzzles used to be that you had to rotate the puzzle right, but it was kind of not intuitive, and so we dropped that. Now it's easy to place.
I didn't know much about shaders before I started working on Among the Sleep. I did like an assignment on it back in school, but just saying to yourself that, yeah, okay, we need somebody that learns more about shaders, so let's do this and just dive into it and start discovering this whole world of possibilities. And then you have teammates that join you and are as eager as you at learning new stuff, and suddenly you have, like, for example, in level 3, when you place a puzzle piece in the center, like, wood stump there, and like the trees, the roots and stuff blocking the passages to the left just starts dissolving, and you just know the kind of effect you want to achieve before you start working on it. You know how to solve it, and you just solve it, and it works, and it looks amazing. That's amazing.
The paintings are made as a part of the narrative storytelling, and they depict a woman standing on a bridge and ending up falling into the water, and all of these paintings are made so that they are related to the story, not directly. It's not the child's mother that is depicted, but if you look at each frame of the painting, then it tells parts of the story of the game.
I find it funny how they say this game is partly about realism and physics, yet the 2-year-old can easily drag a chair around without falling on his face and crying. Yeah, fair enough.
There's actually a lot of small animations here, which is interesting, and they will have a little subtle sound each time they. Is to get people to understand that the painting is the object that you should go to, because earlier we had a lot of people kind of go around and look at everything else but the painting. Even when the painting was gone, they didn't really think about checking it.
That was an interesting dolly effect. Interesting. Hello. I'm here now.
So here we are in what we call the left wing, which is sort of the first meeting with the proper forest. This is kind of where things turn a bit weird for this level. So you were just in a house in a hall, and you still have a lot of house items, but now you are in a much more foresty area.
I guess this is the first chapter with an actual physical presence of a monster. So it's introduced very gradually during the whole start of the chapter. So in this left wing, she's not walking freely around, but you have a few events to introduce her theme of water and trees.
And also in level 3, there were a lot of quests that we planned on doing, but just we didn't find a way to do them correctly. In the left wing, you're going over a crate in the water, and there was supposed to be a little puzzle where you have to find something to push it into the water so you can cross the river, but it just didn't look right when we did it, so we had to scrap that. But I like the idea, so I'm disappointed that it's not there.
Right at this point, when you crawl to the log here, this is the first time you hear the monster. It's a little bit of a like a water splash, and it's your first sort of hint that there's something around, something active.
I love all of this like insight. I adore this wholeheartedly.
And once you come back here, there's actually not too many people who recognize this place, but you go back to sort of midways of the wing, and here we add some more sort of tension elements, like there's a bit more sound, there's a boat coming in slowly, which is just empty, and it will sink once it gets here.
There's a
That's not a
boat
big
that comes
thing,
in?
but
Wait.
there's a sound that rises in intensity, kind of all the way up until you get back to the main hub area now.
I totally missed the boat. I'll have to keep an eye out for the boat when I get back here. Window in the building. Drop on it. Drop on it. Come on, window. Why is this so... Okay. You know what? Fine. Drop on through. Okay. Oops, that's not my mouse. Continue head along the path. Okay. Was there a thing? Did I miss a thing? Nope. Cool. I really didn't see the boat. Really, truly did not see the boat at all. Gotta be so for real. Fireplace ahead to your left. Hey, fireplace ahead to my left.
So here we had a little thing that we want to implement, that we kind of felt that the forest was sort of wet. There was a lot of feeling with sort of the monster who had drowned and was drinking, so having a kind of humid and wet sensation in the level was something we decided. So this is like a little encounter showing this kind of distinguishing of a fire through water. Yeah. sort of to also kind of make it a bit less light and a bit less cozy. And if you look closely while going around here, you can actually see the Haida, the monster's face sticking up somewhere when you go down to the water there. She pokes her head up and looks at you.
Across the far side of the room. You should see a candle burning in this doorway. I sure do. There's a round rug in this room with a mattress beside it. On the mattress, you'll find drawing. You'll find the next drawing. Okay, cool.
She's very nature creature, so we kind of try to show people that you would find her near water and forests.
Okay, I must have gotten that one.
And like here, it would feel a bit safer. It's not. Here's like the first puzzle piece, and it's kind of narrow, but it's toys here, and it has the feeling of a kid being here before, which is a remnant of like the sub-story of this level before.
Let me see. Oh, I should probably do this super quick as well. Just do this. Chuck that in there. There we go. That's that. There's this. Here's this. Still have 7 viewers? My goodness. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me. I appreciate it. Don't zoom in. That's not what I wanted you to do. There we go. Okay. Forest on the mattress. To the left of the tree you have to climb to leave. Okay.
So this piece needs to go in a corner.
To the left. Oh, this. How did I miss that? Gosh, dang it.
So here's this airplane toy, and if you pick it up and move around, you'll actually see the propeller of the plane rotate while moving, as if it was actually flying. I think I spent about a day implementing that, which in retrospect was not the best use of time, I think, but it's a fun feature.
It is. Maybe even I should put some sounds to that when this propeller moves. I could put a moving sound and or something like that.
Yeah, definitely. We should do that.
Yeah, I should also get a computer.
Hi, Donnelly. We're replaying through the game again so I can 100% it, but we're also listening to the commentary on the game. Donnelly, you were right. Teddy initially was the villain of the game. Teddy was initially the antagonist, but then they completely redid the game's story. And we've learned that because of this commentary. Okay. Where's the next one? Forest. Corner of the boot drop room. Okay, cool. Got that. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Whee! And then boat. I want to look for the boat. Where's the boat? Oh, there's the boat. And then it sinks? Question mark? According to this thing.
And once you go back here, there's actually not too many people who recognize this place, but you go back to sort of midway
of
the ring. And here we add some more sort of tension elements, like there's a bit more sound.
Sorry, I got startled by the fact that she was under there. I'm sorry. Hold on a second.
It will sink once it
Let me go see.
It's not a big thing, but it's this sound that rises in intensity.
I want to go see.
Kind of all the way up until you get back to the main hub area now.
Wait, I want to go see it again. Hold on. Wait, I want to see that again. I want to see it again. Because I think that's really funny. That she's just kind of there. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, she's just there. She's just chilling there. That's so hilarious. That's so funny. I'm sorry. Okay, all right. We'll continue on properly. I promise. All right. Just to the left of this drawing tree has 3 drawers. Six giant faces left for a hollow tree trunk. Did that. School desk to the left, North Bridge. Yep. Okay. Down the new path. Okay, got it. So once I get down to the new path, then I can look at my thing again. I'm sorry for screaming, by the way. That genuinely got me. It shouldn't have. I wasn't supposed to see that, but it totally got me. That's really funny. I love that.
Right at this point when you crawl to the log here, this is the first time you hear it.
Your scream got me. Sorry.
So here we are in what we call the left wing, which is sort of the first meeting with the proper forest. This is kind of where things turn a bit weird for this level. So
okay.
you were
I want to see if she's there again. Is she here again?
And you still have a lot of house items, but now you are in a much more foresty area.
Okay, hello, I'm here again. Oh god, I'm here again. Okay, alright. This is gonna be my most died to spot in the entire game. Whee! Okay. I should make it clear. If you're waiting to see if getting all the drawings unlocks a different ending, I'm like 98% sure it doesn't. So that's the only reason you're still here. Please, by all means, go get some rest. Glad that Skye is done with the game now, so she's considerably less afraid and can now die for shingles. Yes, exactly. It's great. I know how things end. Hello. Okay. To the right this time.
This place feels... Let's not dwell here for too long.
We were actually stuck on this puzzle mechanic for the longest time, and it was one of the...
Sorry, game devs.
Here we also have one of the more obvious hintings towards the theme of alcoholism, where the woman, if you notice the painting, drinks from the well and turns into some strange creature.
Little Easter eggs everywhere. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Right path. Under a chair in a corner before going in the first door. Okay. Oh, God! I hate you. Candle holder on the far wall. Look to your left. Okay. Oh. Hey, look, another drawing. How was I ever going to find that? First time a dude also startled me as a viewer. Heck yeah! You're just getting startled left and right, huh, Donnelly?
I really enjoy what we call the right wing. Here, it starts out with... It's such a good transition between the house and the forest there. I think it starts out with the house and just the hallways. It's... the building is damaged. You hear the creaking wood and the water is dripping in. And then you have this... You see the monster outside and you have to go outside, and suddenly you're in the just the swamp area, and it's such a completely different setting. Just being in the house and being in the forest near the water, but has such a fantastic and smooth transition to it. I really liked that particular part. For these areas, we wanted to make the players feel that they were playing as a child character, because that's one of the struggles we had with this level. That when you are out in the forest areas, it's much harder to get the feeling that you are actually playing a child compared to when being inside of a house. So in this right wing, since you have just been in the left wing, which is mainly forest and swampy areas, um, we made sure that you had to crawl underneath the bed and then crawl through the ventilation or whatever it is, and then immediately you have to use a stool or drag a stool in order to reach the doorknob to open the door. So just these small things to reinforce and remind the player that you are very small and tiny, and that they are playing a child.
So much attention to detail in this game. God, I love game devs. Oh. Hello. I missed that scene last time. Just kind of walked right by it.
First visual effect, and the first time you actually see an actual AI monster. This is cool. You see her through the window, and she walks away further in. The road leads there to the well, and when you see the well next time, you know that she's out there somewhere.
Keep in mind, this was made in 2014. AI meant something completely different back then, okay? Okay. Okay, got that. Pair of boots, got it. That's spooky. Okay. Got it. Oh, whoops. I really thought it would trigger again. That would have been really funny. Yeah, they were talking about it. They were talking about it in one of the earlier logs.
One thing I can think of is in level 3, the woman that is the monster was not originally the mother or the parent, or it was just another story about the mother who drowned and the child left behind. But with the new story, it fit with the monster being the mother, and we went with that, and it works very well.
Right here is actually a little bit of cool sound design. Is that once you're above the bed, there is sound of dripping water on planks, but when you go beneath, you hear the sounds of water dripping on planks from the other side. So you just hear like the dull thuds of it instead of kind of the water splashes.
That's cool. I don't know how did I not notice that? Oh my god, game devs, thank you for making this and drawing my attention to it. Okay, drive down the crawl space, look for it. Just okay, so I think I must have gotten this one. I think I probably got this drawing. But I'm gonna double check just in case. Checking everything. Checking everything, checking everything. Da, 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 da. Ooh, that's pretty.
I always enjoy the view of the well from this point, with the fireflies above, and the atmosphere of the forest waiting. And you know there's a monster waiting for you as well. I love the feeling of that place.
So you modeled that, I guess, and you created the well, and you made the fireflies, I guess.
Yes. I spent way too long creating the well, and I think it's worth it. It looks good.
Is this where you come out from the tunnel, or is this a window?
From the tunnel, especially the view from the tunnel.
This would be a really good wallpaper. I might see if there's a wallpaper of this somewhere. Is that a Tom Cardi rough, Skye? Heck yeah, it was. I'm not mad at AI as technology. I'm just mad at people. The technology isn't evil. The people are just disconnected and apathetic. I agree. I'll use AI tools sometimes because it's helpful for me, but mostly I don't like how it's being put into everything these days because it's the new popular thing to do. Yeah, it ticks me off that it's being treated like a trend or the future. It's not the future. It's happening in the present, and you don't have a product that's ready for the market. Maybe chillax a little bit.
One example of this is the well that can be found in level 3. We had a pretty big discussion about this internally with almost everyone on the team regarding, is it realistic or not that the child is able to raise the bucket in the well in order to obtain the key and the puzzle piece. And for this certain situation, this specific situation, it just turned into be a case where gameplay trumps realism sometimes. We're not really making 100% realistic baby simulator, and it's also far out in a fantastical type of scenery and environment. So we let this one pass, even though we think that some players might question whether or not it's realistic for the child to be able to raise the bucket.
I mean, you made it difficult enough, you know? You made it hard enough to be able to raise the frickin' bucket. Oh, wait, it's raised. I got it. We're good. Slapping AI on it doesn't make it cool. It makes me think of WoW, so it's going to consume insane amounts of power and contribute to the already terrible state of global warming. Agreed. On both counts.
Are you done? Let's see if this is the test.
Okay. Now, hold on a second. Okay. Cross the bridge. Landmarks will get difficult because you must avoid the monster by ducking into cover as the screen vibrates. Okay. Skye, how does the game end? The game ends by revealing that the mom is the monster and she's an alcoholic and your dad comes to get you. But your mom still loves you. She doesn't mean to be a monster, but
Yeah,
she
it's
is one
important
anyway.
to kind of know that when you're working on something creative, you will always have lists and always have so much things you want to do before you finish. But I guess the important thing is prioritizing. Like, in my opinion, like the gates did what we kind of wanted them to. That they kept people there, and it might not be the most elegant solution, but like for instance, I haven't heard anyone hating it. So maybe it's not the best one we could have done, but it does the job, which is sometimes good enough, and it let us focus on other things, you know, like making the next part really scary, because this part coming up is actually maybe the best thing in the game in a way. Like one of the coolest things when it comes to scare factor.
Other old games about kids, you should do a shareholder stream where we play Who's Your Daddy? I haven't done a shareholder stream in a hot minute, but that'd be fun. It'd be beautiful chaos. I was thinking about that game where he said, I was thinking about that game after he said Baby Simulator, yeah.
Yeah, I remember the first time I saw the monster implemented in this area. That was super bare bone. There was no real layout. There was only a few trees, if even that. And I remembered seeing her walking, and I was playing at a time where I did not know that she was implemented, and I just had this. I could really feel it in my stomach, and I still do in several situations. In several situations, I also get really tense. So I think that's a pretty clear indicator that we managed to achieve what we wanted in here, because there are very few other things in the game that affect me in the way that a horror game should, just because we've played it thousands of times during the production. So, but this still, I feel it sometimes when I get too close and to her, and I just crawl into a log or whatever.
So the reason I backed up is because I saw her walking by, and I really don't want to mess with her. Okay, I paused this for a sec. There is a large piano-looking thing, might be a bathtub, in this area. With the piano bathtub thing to your immediate right, turn left to cross over some of the wooden boards on the ground to see a structure with a single candle burning and drawing 26 out of 50 hanging on the wall. Oh, guys, we're halfway done with the drawings. That's pretty cool. Actually, over halfway, considering the fact that we got some already. Under the desk with the candle. Okay, we're looking for a piano. No! Everything's fine. Piano bathtub thing.
This part is I'm really happy with this part, and how the monster comes down the path, and you see that end of the forest, and you get the scary effect if you're close enough. This is the first time the player encounters a monster that is able to catch you. This is the first time it's possible to be killed by the monster, and it's I think the build up leading towards this has been really good. I was afraid that it would be too long before you got to a monster, and I sort of think it is still, but it works really well here, and the forest area with the fog and the setting, the ambience and everything. I think it's one of the best places in the game.
I'm gonna go and grab this thing so I don't have to go back to it.
It's pretty late in the game the first time you encounter a monster. It's just around the point where you start wondering if there's going to be any monsters at all in this game, or if it's just going to be a walking simulator. But yeah, the first time you encounter a monster, like properly encounter it and can actually die. When the image effects trigger there, I think it works really well.
So
I do not.
We have this system which allows us to use a trigger as a spawn point for.
One sec.
For the monster, and then put up a path where the monster will go. And so basically, we drew a map. We started out by drawing a map of this island, and just set up points for where the monster should spawn, and then where it should go, and then what it should do afterwards, which is usually despawn.
I should hope it despawns.
We wanted to make sure that the player had at least a couple of encounters here where they would have to bump into the monster in the swamp, and we wanted the player to have multiple choices for routes to take, but we encourage the player to go to certain places first, and then and I think this worked out pretty good.
Sorry, I need to update my guide here. Okay. Piano bathtub looking thing. It's not this, surely. Surely it's not that. It mustn't be. There is no way. Well, I decided I'm going to crochet a beanie while watching the stream, and now I got too sucked into the stream. It's taken me 15 minutes to get up and grab my yarn and switch color. I'm sorry. I apologize. This is just this whole thing is just so sick. Okay. I think I remember this, because this was the painting that, or this was the thing I couldn't grab. Surely it's not that, right? From here, landmarks are difficult because you must avoid the monster by ducking into cover if the screen vibrates and or if you see it. It's a small area, so it shouldn't be too bad. There's a large piano-looking thing. It might be a bathroom in this area. There's a piano bathtub thing to your right, to your immediate right. Turn left and cross over some wooden boards on the ground to see a structure with a single candle burning and drawing 26 out of 50 hanging on the wall or under the desk with a candle. Wait, isn't that where I just was? I could have sworn I just saw that. Did I not just see that? I totally just saw that. I might be stuck. I'm fine. Did I not just see that? Okay, wait, where's that log I crawled through to get here? Let's backtrack a little bit. Yeah. God, I probably just walked the frick by it. Okay, this was it. This is that thing. I do have class, so I'm going to try to go back to sleep. How hard will I try? To be seen. Fair enough. Whenever you get there, sweet dreams, restful sleep. This with a single candle burning. Maybe they were talking about this. Except this is definitely very clearly a sofa. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Left of the first log you crawl through. Okay, hold on a sec. Let's backpedal a little bit. Left of the first log you crawl through. So let's go down here. And then go left. Go left? Question mark? Okay, it must have been here. Had to have been here. Totally was here. Might head out to be honest. I'm not going to bed right away, but I've gotten into BoJack Horseman. I want to watch an episode before bed. That's fair. Thank you for being here. Much love to you and yours. If you want to see how the rest of this goes, you can watch the VOD tomorrow. You're not missing out on a thing. Turn left, cross over some wooden boards on the ground to see a structure with a single candle burning and drawing number 26 hanging on the wall under the desk with the candle. So it totally would have been, there's the desk, there's the single candle burning, and it would have been hanging on the wall under here. I think I probably picked that up. If I didn't, oh well. Turn left from that drawing, head out back into the open area where you should see the piano/bathtub in front of you again. Uh-oh. There's no piano/bathtub. Right near the base of it, what should be the far side from where you are, if you just picked up 26, you should find drawing number 27 on the ground near the water. Maybe this is it? Maybe this is it. Oh, wait, yeah, I picked this one up. I remember picking this one up. Oh, clearly I didn't. Okay, but this is it. This is the thing, which means that thing over there is the thing. It's the frickin' couch. They thought a couch was the thing. But you know what? Okay, fine, fair enough. Can I please move? Thanks. Okay. Cruise forward, cruise slightly right. You should see a desk on your right, as well as what looks like curtains hanging off the left side. Okay, interesting. Guess they might not have seen the couch side. I guess not. Okay, curtains. Light in the distance, press forward, cruise slightly right. You should see a desk on your right, as well as what looks like curtains hanging off the left side of a pole between two trees. Yes, that is indeed what I see. Pass beneath this, keeping the water on your left. Keeping the water on my left. And you should see a lantern hanging on a post at the water's edge by a bridge. Oh, maybe it was this. Maybe this is the thing they were talking about. Do they mention the gate? Find a couple of movable planks blocking a hole in the wall. Oh, no, they weren't talking about that. Okay, back up. Okay, hold on. I remember this part. Shut up! That was adorable, wasn't it? This kid's real cute. I like this kid. Okay. Keeping the water on your left, so I go this way, question mark? Light in the distance. Keeping the water on my left. Water on my left. Water on my left. Water on my left. Water on my left.
I really hate this monster actually. Like I noticed that I get really tense when I know she's around and I don't quite know where she's coming from. So we did something right on her. She's creepy. And like the last bit of this level, I very rarely play without kind of no keeping between. I actually never knew that, but you can actually unhook the lamp. That's pretty cool. By the end of there's a lamp, at least by the end of the forest, which you can unhook. That's pretty cool. It's just kind of a bit more of how the game is about, you know, the interaction and the physical things.
That's pretty nifty. Okay, I gotta get the key from in here. I know that much for certain. Bridge. As you enter the structure, look for drawing number 28 in this room between some barrels on your left.
I have a sound here that once every 200 seconds or so. There's like a little bit of knocking from one of the barrels. So it sounds like maybe something is inside of one.
Yeah, that'll do it. In between some barrels on your left. I don't know. Maybe I just got left wrong. I also think maybe I got this one. It's entirely possible that I got this one. We'll find out at the end of the level. Or like near the end of the level, I suppose. Yoink. Here she comes. And you have to look at the alcohol bottles. See, look, there she is. She's right there, and she's gone. I just watched the baby waddle in the shadow. Effing adorable. Yeah, this game is really good at making the kid cute. Okay. Okay, so now I just need to leave. painting for the final path. Okay, cool. So I just need to get out of here. I need to escape. I need to leave. Little baby. Yeah. Cute kid. That feels like something, but okay. He's just a little guy. Exactly. I think I heard this one
I
already.
really hate this monster actually. Like I noticed that I get really tense when I know she's around and I don't quite know where she's coming from. So we did something right on her. She's creepy. And like the last bit of this level, I very rarely play without kind of no clipping between.
Where? What? Where? There. There she is. Hi! You're real cool looking. Actually, wait! For Donnelly! Hey! Okay, well, you got your scary lady death, Donnelly. I hope that helps. Or something. Hi, Mom! Yeah, exactly. She's cool. She's almost Darkwoody in her treeness. I agree. I never noticed the white tunic. I wonder if that means something.
Once you get to the gate, we have like an actual bit of a chase sequence, but it's not something you really notice too much. Like you notice the sounds start coming, and once you turn around, it just means that she's gonna be very close behind you. So I'm not gonna do that. Ah, fuck!
Oh, they must be playing the game.
Martin just died.
All right, here we go. Chase sequence, baby.
So we have actually two chase sequences. That was the first sort of chase thing. I'm not gonna even turn around now. And here is the next part, because now she's gonna. This is actually quite mean because we implemented this for a test to show people at the GDC, and we made it impossible to escape her here. So this was people who just get caught. Now we have the game that is away. She will rise behind you.
Oh, hello. Goodbye. Hee. Na, you can't catch me.
I really enjoy what we call the right wing.
Oh, okay, we've heard that already. Shush. Hi.
When you go through again, you will get like the same sort of washing off, and it will be less tense when you go into the main area again. Rinse off, rinse off.
Rinse off, rinse off. Okay, let's see here. Entering the painting for the final path, you'll find a room full of bookshelves. The first drawing in this room comes right away, and it's hard to describe. Drop down from the window and turn about 45 degrees to your right. Walk forward, you should pass by a chair on the right, with the bookshelf still on the left and one in front of you. Pass underneath the shelf in front, and you should find drawing 29 right underneath it, towards the leftmost end of the shelf. Okay, cool. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Way, na, la, la, la. Okay. Drop down from the window. Turn about 45 degrees to your right. Unless, hold on, let me make sure. Is that... Nice structure. full of bookshelves. Drop down. 45 degrees to your right. Oh, she's right there, by the way. Go ahead and grab this.
It's also a lot of fun to work on the hair for the monster in the forest areas of the game. So we wanted her to be like a woman who had drowned a long time ago in the forest, and she had kind of merged with the environment, so she had like roots going up her feet, and they're like intertwined with her flesh, and it's pretty disgusting.
Oh, I must have grabbed this. Oh, wait. No, there it is.
She also has
Hey, forest drawings! Okay!
But at
So
the
we
same time,
got the
she's
last one, whatever the last
kind
one
of
is.
skinny and emancipated because, well, she's dead. So we also wanted her hair to kind of flow as if underwater. Which was a challenge because we initially it's something that we ended up postponing for a while because we didn't really know how to attack it, but we ended up doing it with a vertex shader, using simple sine waves to make the hair move, and then vertex painting to influence what moved when and how much. And in the end, it's a more static effect than we wanted. We wanted it to be like physical, so when she moves to one side, the hair will kind of stay still in the air and then just follow her as it gets dragged along. But as the areas in the game where you see her, they're always dark, and we also have image effect on top of everything when we look at her. So even though the effect is static and moves with her, it looks convincing enough. And I'm pretty happy with how it turned out in the end. It was pretty cheap performance-wise as well.
It does look really cool. I like that effect a lot.
So making the characters was a lot of fun. Getting to design them and see them walk around and scare people in Let's Play videos and stuff. It's very, very fun. And always when people post a screenshot of a monster and say that this is the scariest thing ever, then you feel like, yeah, we did it. And it's very, very cool to see the effect they can have on people in the right circumstances.
It definitely freaked me out when I first saw it. Sorry, I'm a little tired. It really freaked me out when I first saw it, that's for sure. Especially that like distant scream effect that it's got going on.
Think back to when I sat there sculpting her toenails. Maybe that wasn't necessary. As yeah, it's dark, and if you see her toenails, you're probably already dead. So most people don't get to see them. But I think it's still... We didn't know beforehand that we would present the monsters in the way that we did. So making them as detailed as we could, within limits of course. We didn't go all out because we knew that you wouldn't be up close for much of the time. So still, yeah, having that kind of detail there, really, it was a lot more flexible afterwards when we decided to make it the way we did.
Cool. Remember correctly, I would need to go this way. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where was she at? Oh, there she is. Okay. So let me see those toenails. Show me the toenails. Alright, whatever. What? He was talking about sculpting the toenails. I wanted to see what he did. Hello, goodbye. That scream effect is, I think, one of the most iconic things that this game did. Hello? I'd like to move, please. Thanks.
this area, the library, also went through a lot of iteration, but it was always designed with the purpose of being um, a sort of a big room with a lot of places to hide, where you were trying to avoid the monsters. But in the one of the later iterations, we added the river that just cuts the whole room in two, which I think is was the right thing to do here, because it just makes the big room a lot smaller in terms of where you can actually go, and so you get so much closer onto the monster, which makes it more tense, and of course a lot harder as well.
The most iconic thing this game did was create Teddy. I hate Teddy. My hate for Teddy outlived my memory of the plot of this game. Listen, man. Listen. Fair, but also agree to disagree. Leave me alone, Mom.
This actually is kind of the most skill-based places, because you have to really, like, you gotta be ready to hide very quickly. She is around all the times, and if you're not quick, like, she will catch you. So it's actually one of the more hard places where I think a lot of people have died.
I believe that. I know she's on her way behind me. About to come stomping on in. Because what was supposed to happen, I think, was I was supposed to jump on that and then realize, oh no, she's right behind me or something. But no, I heard her. I heard that tea kettle she's got on. Her movement is very Benjamin machine, which I respect and appreciate.
The next memory.
You don't say. It so is, right?
It's your book. Listen.
Oh, come on. I'm thirsty, said the rabbit. The rabbit cried and cried. She cried so much that her tears filled the bottom of the well.
This being a metaphor for the mom's alcoholism totally flew over my head, but it makes so much more sense now. Okay, the closet.
Ah, we're back.
Do they have anything to say? It would appear yes.
What was that?
It's really
thing?
cute that Teddy actually walks around here, and but you can still pick him up if you want.
She seemed so sad and desperate.
But that's probably the cutest animation we have, when the kid picks up Teddy and just kind of pets him a bit, and it really adds to sort of me feeling happy and fond to Teddy.
I agree. Also, I need to switch out my mic real quick. I didn't even put together the well. What about the well? What are you talking about? It's the well from the environment. I'm stupid. What are you talking about? Oh, like in the painting? Is that what you mean? I'm really sorry, y'all. One of my batteries is like not working properly, which is very strange to me. Quite strange indeed. Very, very strange. So we'll have to test that out either tonight or tomorrow. This one. Hold on a minute. I need to test something. Actually, you know what? No, it's fine. One all the way on the right is strange. Hit the pit stops text. Yeah, exactly. It was taking longer. Sorry.
It's really cute that Teddy actually walks around
Oh,
here.
right.
and
Sorry.
You can, but
I
you can
already
still pick him
heard
up
that.
if you want to.
Again, we see the theme of pipes and the like brass-colored pipes and all this, which was a part of the Teddy's machinery, which we mentioned earlier. And we kept it in the game because the story was changed, and there was iterations to the story so late in the development that this was already implemented, and we just couldn't have found the time to to make it any different.
But it still works out, you know. That's good. When we changed the story, we also realized that most of the game was actually kind of supporting that story anyway. So that was kind of a really like one of the reasons why we changed. We recognized that this wasn't a huge difference in what we have to produce and change.
It's definitely in the eyes. Yeah, fair enough.
Hey,
there's 3 now.
It's going to be so nice when we're through with all this, and we can play together all the time.
Thanks, Waterside.
The dialogue in these hub levels is also made with the purpose of making Teddy realize how serious and dangerous the situation is for the child, but to still put on a brave face and be the voice saying that
time has come. What are you talking about?
when we get out, we can play together and everything will be fun and just
Oh boy.
Giving.
Oh boy,
both
here
the
we go.
child
Here we go,
and
Donnelly.
the
Okay.
hope. And also he keeps mentioning the mother and that she must be so worried and all that. And this is all to keep reminding the player that you are searching for the mother and this is the end goal. And yes, so to reinforce the whole mother concept.
I'm sure that's appreciated for people who were doing like Let's Plays on it and had to like stop the game and then start a different day.
Really nicely, the way that Teddy climbs up there is so cool. Teddy's role here is to kind of be explanatory. He just kind of tells you what you have experienced and with a sort of interpretation of it.
Good. Another one down. Listen. We are getting very close to her. I can feel it. Oh, she must be so worried about you.
$101. Heck yeah! Welcome to the Triple Digit Club, Donnelly. Congratulations. Okay. Now this one is apparently very strange. So here we go. Because there is no way that I got all of these. I definitely missed a bunch. Welcome to the closet. For some of you, I should say welcome back.
This level is named Into the Closet, and this was one of the early concepts we had for a level, because since we have the theme of a child, and since you play a child in the game, we have the theme of children, and so we looked at things that we were afraid of when we were young, and some common themes. And closet doors was one that we started looking at early, and we imagined. I think it started out as just a room with covered in closet doors, but then it ended up being a whole level with only hallways and rooms covered in closet doors, and then being in some of the closets and traversing them.
I'm a little bit bummed because I keep missing some of these. Why is that out already? Eloquent narration game. What? Wait, what happened? I missed it. I was reading the thing and I missed it. I'm sorry.
I really like the variety that we managed to get into the game. Like every level is kind of a contained space in terms of art assets and stuff. So we, like here for instance, this whole level is like inside a big closet with closet doors everywhere, and also kind of strange gravitational laws of physics where stuff just sticks to the ceiling, and it's really, we wanted it to be very confusing and feel much bigger than it actually is, and it was also an environment that stood out from the other ones, as they all do in certain ways.
This chapter also works well as the visuals resembles a broken home or just a chaotic home, which works well with the theme.
Yes, I agree. The narration of there's this theme of little children. You could tell he was searching for a better way to say that, but just gave up. Yeah, that was yeah, that's fair. Okay. Got that. Around door, outside this door, around the corner. Okay, got it. Okay. All right. Once I get there, I know what to do. Shlibbity. Up, child, up. There we go.
So we had a lot of trouble optimizing this level. Everything is constructed in one big scene in Unity, and it has a lot of closet doors everywhere.
Why is this already out?
Actually, it has a lot less doors than we actually wanted to have. We wanted there to be hallways leading everywhere and doors going in one place, and you exit in a completely different place on the other side. Really confusing, but still it was supposed to feel very big, so we made it actually big, and we got to pay for that, as the frame rate was very hard to keep down.
By the way, this is broken. That's not supposed to be open yet.
So as this level is rather big and confusing by design, we needed kind of a red thread for the player to follow through the level, and this endless drawer, as we call it, works in that fashion, as well as being a bridge that you have to extend in order to reach the deeper parts of the level. So it works both as a guide for the player, but also a blocker and a gate that we can use to limit the player's progression.
Tell us about this drawer. Was it fun?
Well, it's a really long drawer. It's called the endless drawer internally here, and it's about 200 meters long, I think. And you need to move it and walk on it, and it needs to collide properly with the geometry, which well, the physics engine isn't really designed to properly handle 200-meter long drawers. So there's been a lot of interesting problems with that, like it getting stuck in various things and exploding basically sometimes.
Yeah, I think it's also was like, I remember once that sometimes you just started jumping when you went on the drawer. Sometimes the drawer was just kind of jiggling about. Or something.
Yeah. It would sometimes just get stuck in geometry and basically kind of continuously explode for a while, and it would just shake a lot. And walking on it was horrible because the player would shake, and sometimes you'd fall off, and it's horrible.
I want to know if this is going to talk about how the mom just screamed when I chucked a bottle of alcohol off.
There's 3 specific events happening when you actually break bottles, and it gets more and more kind of tense, scary, and the more and more presence of a monster each time you break glasses. And that's kind of also to show people that glasses are dangerous, and also to reinforce the idea about the monster and the bottles, and kind of make people think about the association between those 2.
I was right. Okay.
The endless drawer, which we call it, is also a thing we wanted to do to because we think that it fits the theme of
well, children.
Something realistic but still being very unrealistic, so it fits the theme of the child's imagination. A drawer that just stretches into, like, it seems like it never stops, it goes on forever.
Okay, so here coming up is another spot where I broke the game last time. Get ready for that. We go here. Monster. Monster? There we go. Whoa! Oh no. Okay. Here's this.
First, Ed, I would like us to have populated the small closets everywhere. Now, almost none of the doors are openable, but our vision was to have most of them openable, and inside you would find something that was sort of unique. But of course, that was kind of crazy to begin with, so we didn't.
There it is! Broke the game! Broke it again! I did it! I broke the game! Oh! I unbroke it! I'm gonna break it again. I wanna break it again. There we go! Game is broken. Game is broken. How much you wanna bet this is like a speedrun strat? Oh, this is totally... Oh, okay. Well... We also fall past that before it comes down to see us. Holy crap, it's the Babadook! I forgot about the Babadook. But yes, it absolutely is the Babadook. 1000% is, in fact, the Babadook. Okay. That's absolutely a speedrun strat if you can do it right. Okay. See here. Door. There's that. Enter. Drop down to the floor below. Bluish door. Circles on it. Okay. Alright, cool. So I just gotta progress. Whee! What was this?
Well, first, Ed, I would like us to have populated the small closets everywhere. Now, almost none of the doors are openable, but our vision was to have most of them openable, and inside you would find something that was sort of unique. But of course, that was kind of crazy to begin with, so we didn't.
I mean, to be fair, cool idea. Really, really cool idea.
If you twist the globe for a while, it actually starts playing a little bit of a melody.
How do I twist the globe? Let me twist the globe. I want to twist the globe! Okay, so I can only twist it from like down here. This is probably dizzying, I apologize. How long is for long enough?
Twist the globe for a while, it actually starts playing a little bit of a melody.
You know what? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, it does not. It totally doesn't do that. Okay, anyway. I'll believe them, but I think that I'm just not capable of it. Ooh. That's interesting. The people that made the globe are liars. Exactly. Okay. Bad lullaby. Okay. Just front to your right. Door. Got that. Open the door on the right side of the room. Okay, you'll drop a short distance twice. Once.
This room, I do like it. And as you can see, this is very reminiscent of the room in the intro part of the level. You have the same type of floor with markings on it, and you also have codes everywhere. And
there it is.
This is where code becomes a theme for this level, which is also because of how the monster is designed. That is just a big coat. We wanted the player to go through it and then trigger the coats to suddenly move, to make it feel as if there was something in the room with the player. And this is one of the points of the game where the physics solution does not work out perfectly. At least not the way we move the codes. We add force at the codes so that they move, and all of these codes have bones and stuff, right? So all of the codes are rigged and have bones, and we add force to them, but it just does not look like we wanted them to. We really wanted it to look like something was actually moving through the codes, but yeah, so it didn't work out quite as well as I'd hoped.
See him? Yeah, there he is. Cool. Hey, Spork.
One thing that I think is quite special about the game is how we have kind of resolved the entire game and how events play out through physics. Well, at least most of it. So where it would probably have been easier just animating stuff and have a predictive behavior, we instead
hey, bye.
work with physics for the entire game and how the player moves, from how the player moves to how apples roll to how doors open. There are some animations, of course, but there's a lot of the game is built a lot on top of physics.
This is the game's hub room in a way, like the same as the painting area in the level 3. This is sort of where your main objective can be seen. Like there's a star door, which is quite beautiful, and you kind of see a texture reminiscent of the memory fields from previous levels.
Is that this one that I just played?
When the player
Nope.
drops back into this room, I think for a while it was a bit confusing with the whole backtracking, and it's not quite backtracking. The player goes in, blah blah blah. So when you return here, you have gone in a loop. You've gone back a different way than the one you came. So you end up in a place that it was before, but it's not that easy to recognize as somewhere you have been. But as soon as we got these big glowing doors in, it was instantly recognizable.
Is it stuck again?
So this drawer is another thing that didn't really work well with a physics-based solution. It used to be driven by the physics system, so it actually didn't stop unless something physically blocked it. But since it moved so fast, it would go straight through the object before detecting that it was there and cause a lot of trouble and making the level unfinishable for a lot of players. And it actually was like that for a couple of days after initial release. So we spent some time and remade it completely using much more controllable animations. Looks just the same, but it's a lot more stable.
Fair enough. As long as it works, that's what matters. Oh, here he comes. I'm wrong. Hey, Coates. Cool. Okay. Got that one.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I have no fluids to intake, but thank you for taking care of me. Ooh, that was a good stretch. My shoulder's been very tense lately. I don't know what to do about it. Did that. Okay, purple door. Got it. Grab this. Up, 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 up. Grab this. My motor skills decline as I fade into E. That's fair. I feel like that's valid. Hello.
The drawer also works as a red thread throughout the whole chapter, as it's very unorganized and chaotic layout-wise. You're still always following the drawer.
Okay. Purple door? No. Purple door? No. I also decided that I'm not finishing my homework assignment tonight. That's fair. It is very late. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
right here we have one of the rooms that is sort of, I think, one of the coolest rooms that no one really probably noticed, because it has so many cool small tricks to it. Like you can go into this little side door and you would actually get on top and look all the way down. And later when you get back, the whole room will have rotated, and not too many people noticed that. Actually, I sure didn't until someone told me the first time I tried it. I think we also had an idea here too, that you would see yourself if you go to the secret kind of exit, and you would look down and see yourself, but that was kind of a bit tricky, I guess.
This was also actually a game mechanic for a puzzle that was used in an earlier iteration of the level, where you come into the room, and if you look up, you can see that you are in a long hallway, and there's a very long way to the top, and then you would go through this door, and then you would end up at the very top, and you would have to push like a box down. And so that this box could be used down on the first floor and in order to reach something, but this didn't survive the iterations. Probably because it's a really weird, not intuitive mechanic, and this stuff is hard to introduce.
Fair enough.
There was one idea where you looked into a closet and you looked down on yourself from an earlier part of the level, like a time portal through a closet. I liked that idea, but it was hard to implement, and it was just a fun idea. It didn't really add to the story, but it's something I would have liked to see.
Isn't the remnants of that actually where we are now? Like you kind of go and you get teleported up in the air?
Yes.
So that was the space right here that we actually were supposed to see that, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm reading the guide real quick. Apples. Oh, that did change. Okay. Okay. Next part is fairly straightforward.
Like we spent so much time iterating this puzzle, which is sort of like it started out as a perspective puzzle. Now it's not quite that, I guess, or
not at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, this room started out with a perspective-based puzzle that had the player had to get into position in order to see the objects from a specific angle, and then pick up a bottle that was actually way too big, but it looked the right size from the right angle, and it was a really, really tough idea to convey to the player, and so we ended up having to take it out, and we replaced it with a copy of the kitchen from the first level in order to tie these levels better together, and it worked okay in the end, though the perspective room, if we had managed to design it in a way that everyone could understand, or at least to be possible to figure out, I think that would have been a more unique solution to it.
Yeah, it was definitely a hard defeat for us, because the idea is super cool, and this is one of the things, yeah, that we really learned, that, well, this is another example of how a design on paper is just 150% different when you get it in to the actual game, and because you'll just see how players that does not have the same top-down understanding of the game as yourself, the creators. So it started off as with one of the coolest ideas, and then you just or we just realized during the production that this was too hard, and we really couldn't make it work. We tried really hard for a long time. The room had several iterations, but then we just ended up scrapping it. But the cool thing about it is, I think that could work as the like the core of a whole game, though. But that's how it would have to have been introduced, I think, or much earlier in the level, and then it would have just turned out as the perspective level instead of anything else. So it just wasn't worth it in the end.
The most frustrating thing about the whole perspective idea was that when every single tester who understood what we were doing when we told them what they should do thought it was really cool, but I don't think anyone figured it out on their own because we didn't present it correctly.
Makes sense. God, they have such good ideas. I'm looking forward to playing more of their stuff. I looked at them on Steam, and they have a few other games that I'm looking at playing at some point.
But yeah, the perspective room.
That'd be cool.
You go through a door and you enter a room, and it's weird because in front of you you have this big bottle, and inside it there's a key, and yeah, the key as well is huge, like twice as big as the baby, and the rest of the room is just populated with strange geometry. Nothing looks right, and it doesn't resemble anything. But something drags you kind of through the room. You want to explore, so you go to the other end, and so the idea here was that when the player turns around at the other side, everything that is in the room will align, and you will see that the bottle is now standing on top of a table, and it looks like it's within reach because it's so big when it's on the other side of the room, but when you go to the other side again, it looks just the right size. So, and it's also conveniently placed on top of a table that kind of comes together with all these pieces that are flying around in the air. And then you could pick up the bottle, and it would now be...
No, you still can, though.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not in there anymore, though.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
Nope.
Oh.
It's all gone. We took it out because it was really hard to get people to understand it. Because, yeah, you're supposed to go through and then turn around and pick up the bottle that used to be huge but now looks small. And when you pick it up, we would move it towards the player so it actually is right in front of you in the right size. So we figured out how to do that, and it looks perfect. Like you can't see the bottle getting smaller. It just, you pick it up and then you suddenly have it in your hand. But none of our playtesters understood how this worked, or when I first picked up the bottle, it was cool and everyone liked it, but we couldn't figure out in time how to make people understand that this was what we wanted them to do in this room. And that made us, in the end, cut the entire thing.
Could you say, in team meets, Edmund Milne says that once you have a skill that is kind of only used once, it's kind of useless.
Right.
And in my opinion, like, we didn't really properly integrate the whole concept of perspective rooms. I think that's kind of the main problem, that when people got in there, they weren't used to think that, oh, this is something I will do with perspective.
Because for this entire level, we, as mentioned, we wanted everything to be unique, and we had many small ideas that didn't fit in other levels that we felt we could just put inside a random closet in this level and make that part of the kind of randomness. And yeah, it should be room for anything. But the perspective room, it started out as just this kind of small weird room that didn't necessarily have a purpose, but then we ended up using it for one of the main objectives in the level, which is getting the key to the star-shaped door. And yeah, it was the only place in the game where you would do anything with perspective.
in that way. So people did not expect, they did not think in the right way because we hadn't introduced it. So it's a cool effect though, and I would really like to explore it more in another game. Maybe someday.
Yes, we are currently listening to the devs. They left a bunch of little like radios all over the place with a bunch of little Easter eggs and cool stuff. Welcome back from anime watching. Also, I'm sorry your order is running late. Swark.
Right here we have one of the rooms that is sort of, I think, one of the coolest rooms that no one really probably noticed, because it has so many cool small tricks to it. Like you can go into this little side door and you would actually get on top and look all the way down. And later when you get back, the whole room will have rotated, and not too many people noticed that. Actually, I sure didn't until someone told me the first time I tried it. I think we also had an idea here that you would see yourself if you go to the secret kind of.
We heard that one already, but yeah, no, that's totally what just happened here. It was up there, now it's over here, which is really cool.
Oh, look here. Now it's different. You get back in the hallway and it looks different now. So many new things. And now you can walk this way. This is actually quite really clever way to sort of present, instead of like boxes in level 1, now we have the freedom to do more weird stuff. So now we actually have the possibility to rotate the room and thereby opening it up to more kind of interesting ways of leading the player.
It's okay, I just find it funny that the company delivering it went, yeah, it's late. Not sorry it's late, just, yep, it is, as if it hasn't noticed on my own. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, hold on. The brown door, not small one's already open. So, deal. See an open door slightly above ground level to the right. Inside the store you'll find drawing number 38. Okay, cool. Alright, we're about to get to the part with the glass bottles. Probably gonna knock stuff over a bunch when we get to the part with the glass bottles.
Yes, so upon opening this door, you topple another bottle, and then as you naturally turn left while walking in through the door, you see the monster. And so this is the second time the monster actually appears physically as a reaction of the bottle breaking, and this is also where the monster is able to catch you for the first time. After this first event, when you break the bottle upon entering, you have to be careful, because if you break more, then the monster will physically come and chase you.
This is also a fun fact. The last teaser for our game was filmed in this very hallway. That's right, kids. It was all real. Is there any spot in the game that you kind of look at now and like, I wish you could have done that properly or differently? Or
One that comes to my mind is the areas that we call the heap hallways in level 4, where the scary cope monster is like on top of you most of the time, where if you're not careful, you'll knock down bottles, and which will make him come and chase you and all that. And that there are several reasons for that, particularly because the audio system is really bugged or whatever it is. It's crazy, the whole, because it's supposed to be like the scariest part, the most intense parts of the game, and then sometimes it doesn't ever play sounds. So but we have of course seen playthroughs where it does work, and that's just and I think it's a lot better. But just the whole the AI to just the monster behavior and stuff, I guess every of the monster encounter turned out a bit different, and I would have want them to be a bigger part of the game. I would have, because the goal was to have a lot more hiding, that you were supposed to just like, we're gonna make hiding spots everywhere so you can always just hide underneath something, and so the monster can pass you. And then as we started developing and we encountered some troubles and some hardships, and it just I just had to accept at some point, like, we're not gonna get the AI that I really picture in my head, and it's not gonna be as organic as I want it to be. So yeah, the parts with the AI, and particularly in level 4 Into the Closet, I would have liked to changed.
Sorry for the delay. Okay. We keep on.
There's a lot of things surrounding bottles in this level, and because of that, we really, this is kind of the first time where we are really explicit about kind of alcohols.
Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Get me in there, get me in there, get me in there. Nope. No thanks. Hi, Nubs. There we go. Okay. Now, what am I supposed to do? We're bumping these. Just past these crates, around the next corner, open door, slightly above ground level to the right. Okay, cool. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Is this the door they're talking about? Because I might have already gotten that one. Yeah. Hello? Okay, that looks familiar. Hold on. Let me see if there's a different one. Streamer, how are you feeling? Whoa! I tapped out of the game. Sorry. I know it's late and some little jerk kept you up last night. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling like I'm gonna 100% this. I feel like it's gonna happen. This maybe? Hold on. Try to avoid bumping these because none of the glass bottles are... Just past these crates, around the next corner, you should see an open door slightly above ground level to the right. Inside this door, you'll find the next drawing. Exit this closet and continue around the next corner. You should now see a slightly open purple door. Duck inside this purple closet to hide, because around this time, a monster appearance should be triggered. Okay, cool. So, where's the slightly open purple one? That is a slightly open purple one.
Yeah, it was a very complex place to actually have an AI wander around, because like it's just too many obstacles for it, and like AI is at best extremely dumb. So it's basically it was hard to get it to work correctly. So with limited kind of where we ended up, it was still cool, but yeah, our dreams were bigger certainly than this.
Didn't see that last time. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Shit, natty. Go away. Okay. Okay. That's the door I'm going for. Which means that back there might have been the thing that I was supposed to get. So I'm going to go ahead and check it real quick, just in case. Falling. Falling? Not falling. Up. 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 Yeah. Okay. Well, Didn't really do much for me, but hey, that's cool. I'm seeing more and more of the unique doors idea happening, which I like and appreciate. I'm thinking I probably must have gotten that painting. If I didn't, oh well. If I miss one, I'm still counting it as 100%. Okay. This, do this, do this, do this. And let me see if I can do this without doing it. I can. Just like that. It's just that easy. Okay. Aha! Hey! Closet drawings. Okay, now I just need to exit the level. Whoops.
I wish we did a better job with everything. Like, everything could have been done better, but like, I think especially level 4 is the one I really wanted to see even better. And I also wanted to see more of the monster in level 4. It seems
That's
like
true.
the climax of the game comes in level 3 instead of level 4, which would be the logical place to have the climax. So that's something I think we could have improved.
I can understand that. I can feel how that might be the case. Yahoo! Now I'm back here, which means I can do this. Here we go.
Elephants are my favorite animal. They have a big ears and a
Long trunk. Also, why are you calling me your little elephant after making those exact comparisons? Why is that what you're doing?
Got the final memory. Let's
Sure
hurry.
do there, buddy. That would have been a good spot for Mr. Hippo. It would have, but this game is more story-based, so I have Hippo paused right now. When I'm doing stuff like Helldivers or something like that, I won't have it paused, but right now I have it paused.
Yeah, like right now it's sort of, you got everything cool, and you look forward to getting back to Hub. I kind of like the fact that for all the other levels, we had this. After you picked up the memory piece, it was safe. You know, there was only safety until the pipe. And for this one, this is the last one since we established the rule that it was kind of safe. And this time we decided to break it with a heart-wrenching cutscene-ish thing.
Wait, hold on. Do this.
The story builds up to this very specific point in time where the teddy bear actually gets caught by the monster and is killed, and this was also designed at the time when Teddy was evil, and so to serve as another distraction, and to make the players not think of Teddy being the bad character. But we decided to keep it because it fits really well with the current story, and also this is why Teddy says upon picking up the imagination object, the fourth, he says, "We have the final piece. Let's hurry." Yeah, it's just to build up to the cutscene and just make it worse. Just he's being happy and then you're just surprised to play with something horrible.
So, here's something else I'm realizing. Ah! Running away. Running away. Oh! I thought I glitched him out when he killed me last time. Yes, I would like to continue the story. 76 trombones as a big parade. Here we go, 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 here we go. Jumping, 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 jumping. Oh no, I can't do it. Ah! Oh no. That's so interesting. I wonder what these creatures were supposed to be if Teddy was the main bad dude. You know? I wonder what was supposed to happen there. Okay. From here on, I don't know if the devs have anything to say, really. But we'll find out. Oh, they do.
Okay, so this is the beginning of the end of the game. And as Teddy has just missed his arm and it's lying in front of you, and you can see cotton from Teddy just falling through the air slowly. So in this area, we wanted to make the player feel very alone and a bit disoriented, as you have just lost what we wanted to be the player's main companion throughout the game, Teddy. So it's very dark, and you just follow the lights and the sound as you go.
I am very glad they have so much to say about this, because this part is genuinely so cool.
I really enjoy simplicity and like specific focus kind of experiences. So I really enjoy the part towards the end when you're walking through the dark area after losing your teddy bear, and you're approaching the last time you're in the hub, and you've got Teddy's broken arm in your hand, and you're just walking from light source to light source, and it's kind of you're understanding the connections, and you're seeing how your mother is connected to the problems and how she's an alcoholic for the first time. So, and that area is really specific. You're walking from this light source, and then it turns off, and then this one turns on, and it's so concentrated, and especially like in contrast to the extremely complex level which you're just exited, like
yeah,
the closet level where everything's just broken and there's wall doors and holes and things everywhere. You're just on this huge open black void where you're walking from light source to light source. I like that contrast.
I also quite like the contrast. I didn't mention it before. I didn't think to, but yeah, the contrast is really, really cool.
This area we have always called the forest, which doesn't make much sense now because it doesn't look like a forest at all. And the reason why is that at an earlier iteration of this area, we had like stone pillars looking like just like trees, but made out of stone, just huge rocks, and these sort of like cylinder formations all over the place. And we wanted to make this the most intense part of the game. So this was at an earlier iteration where there was a monster chasing you, or at least you had a feeling of that, and it was just super intense. But as we developed the game, and we wanted to focus more on the mother and the father and the situation in the house and the family, we decided to cater the forest more towards the story and not the scary part. So it's pretty intense and scary. You're walking like in the complete darkness. A lot of times you don't know if there's anything dangerous there. The mood is really eerie. It's very tense. and you just have to move from spotlight to spotlight. And yes, it basically tells it's sort of it's the reveal for the story of the
Seek
of
fluid
the game.
intake immediately.
I don't have any fluid intake, but thanks for taking care of me.
When you're trying to tell a story in a video game using mostly environmental storytelling and not dialogue and explicit things, it's often hard to make it understandable enough that most players will catch the hints in the environments because they're often busy playing. Yeah, so this sequence was also
wait,
wrapping up. You have the spotlight on exactly what we want the player to understand. There's no distractions in the dark.
Did somebody just go in and check off a couple of things in mod view? Spork, would that have been you? And if so, please don't. Okay, cool. And you left the stocks, which I appreciate a lot.
And the whole thing with turning off the lights is to
thank you, I appreciate you.
Reinforce the fact that Teddy is gone, because in earlier parts of the game, the natural reaction when the light is turned off is to use the Teddy light. So we wanted here to turn off the light in hopes of someone pressing the key to hold up Teddy, but then realizing that you don't have him anymore. And so yes, to just reinforce the whole being lonely and sad here.
Just to reinforce the loneliness and sadness.
Here it is also revealed what the main story is and the twist of the story, which is that the mother suffers from problems with alcohol. The monsters and everything that the player has seen, or the child has seen throughout the game, is just seeing the mother being drunk and in various states, being very angry, very frustrated, and these are represented as monsters.
Pheromone Steep, especially, like I really remember a few spots, especially in the forest, like before the last level. I remember the monsters were static, and then I remember you kind of said you've done something on them, and so you're walking around in the forest, and suddenly you see some scary things. And what did you do there? Like, what before and after? What?
I was just taking this bare bones implementation and taking everything you've learned about adding movement, adding juice, and adding that to the elements you already have, and it just enhances everything. Yeah, it was really fun to do.
God, it's so cool to hear them talking about this stuff. Such a neat thing.
Not now.
Oh God, I didn't break it, did I? Okay, cool. Hey, Ma.
Not now, hun.
I'm on my way.
I said, not now.
God, that's such a cool effect. That's really cool.
Sweetie, be quiet now. Mommy had a
Very rough day.
Please go somewhere else. I'll just one more. He will not take you from me.
Oh, that was the monster from the beginning.
Do what Mommy says.
I didn't even realize that the first time through.
None of us want that.
Straight up did not even realize it. I think those were all the radios I got. Unless those are the ones over by... Oh, those are the ones over by the house. Okay, cool. I know you will, Ma.
This is the last time we visit the hub in the game, and this time the transition to the hub level is very different from the ones seen in the other levels. You don't go through the pipe this time, and this sort of marks the transition from the child piecing things together in his head and sort of understanding more, and for the player it marks the transition from the dreamlike to the real world.
Oh, this is cool. I thought that was a drawing. It is a drawing. It's not one of the drawings we need, though.
And here also, since the player don't have Teddy anymore, but we have Teddy's arm, the player can use Teddy's arm to unlock and open the door. And this was also something we did for the feels. Like we really wanted it to be sad and to feel like a loss when you don't have Teddy anymore. So this is we wanted Teddy to be the only one to be able to open this door, to make him feel like Teddy helps you and he's powerful. He can do some things that you can't, and you need him. And so when you lose him, you don't have the safety anymore. You can't use him as a light source. And then luckily you have his arm, and you can use this to continue.
Crazy how so much of this was meant to be deceptive. No wonder Donnelly doesn't like the guy. Okay. Come on. Up and over. There we go. Come on. Up and over. There we go.
I really like the transition from the hub level to the house, back to the child's room. Just how the screen fades and with the ambient music, and then opening the door and from the closet, and sort of realizing that you've been hiding in the closet.
Hello. With all the items strewn out. Yeah. I like that a lot.
All the way throughout this level, you walk downstairs, and on the way you will see and find many different objects, all of which you have seen during the game and you have interacted with, like the jigsaw pieces from level 3 and the moon and star-shaped keys from level 4, the owls from level 2. And this is done to tell the player that they have been in the house the whole time. It's been the child's imagination running wild, and all the scary parts have been caused by the mother being drunk and making a mess in the house, and just creating a environment that feels unsafe for the child.
And 2 months before release, I guess, we just changed the whole thing, and I'm really satisfied with how much clearer the whole thing became overnight, almost. Of course, it's been our first project, so we're all inexperienced, and there's been a lot of not necessarily disagreements, but there's been a bit different ways we have want to go, each of us, during the production. So it was nice when we ended up changing that. Everyone seemed to kind of come to peace with the new ending and really agree that this was the best way we could go with the ending. with the mother as an alcoholic figure, and yeah, the whole story became more centered around this one theme instead of being all over the place, nobody understanding much of what really was going on.
The last thing I hope people that play the game appreciate is that it's the thematics of the game, right? Like the subject that we want to explore, and how fragile children can be, and I hope that is appreciated, because it's something we wanted the player to kind of build experience is having on.
Whoops, whoops. Hey, Ma.
So in this level, we kind of go full circle and end up right where the game began. It really makes it feel like an ending and closure to everything.
We also really wanted the mother to be experienced as she's not evil or just straight up a villain in any sense, but we wanted to portray the side of being a human, and how a person dealing with personal problems, and in this case being a divorce, a breakup, a bad relationship, and how this can affect a human being. So she's not at all evil, but she's just not capable of taking care of herself and the child at the same time. She loves the child, but she's not a good fit for taking care of and also it feels so open that it can be interpreted as anything. Like some people have been mentioning that you can interpret this as the child actually dying. So it's open for interpretation.
I hadn't even thought of that interpretation.
Stay away from me! I'm sorry. I never meant to. It's too much.
Sweet dreams, restless sleep, work. Thanks so much for stopping in. Tell Lindo I say hey.
The story was changed, not to something completely different, but we basically just cut a part out that we wanted to be the main story, which was the Teddy being evil and all that, and we just cut that out and used the mother and the father situation, the family situation, as the core story, just because the all of those elements were in the game anyways, and it just worked a lot better.
People will maybe also recognize the voice of Teddy as the father who picks you up. And as the game starts in the kitchen with the father coming to the door, it also makes the same full circle. It ends where it started.
A nifty little detail that not too many people seem to have picked up on is that the voice of both the Teddy character and the father character is played by the same voice actor. And both voices are intentionally made pretty similar, because the teddy bear is a representation of the child's memories of the father. So that we wanted the characters to feel and sound similar enough and be just this warm, loving character, that in the very end, in the final scene where you hear the voice of the father, we wanted the players to think, oh, that's Teddy, but still to understand that that's not Teddy, it's the father, and then to from there understand that the teddy bear has been just this picture, this image of the father in child's head this entire time.
That is a super cool detail. Hey, I want to go listen to it. I want to go listen for it properly.
Hi there, little one. Come here.
Huh.
Did you like your gift? What happened to his arm? Don't worry. We'll fix him up.
They're different enough that I didn't pick up on it the first time, but yeah, they are kind of similar. That's super sick. Okay, so, gamers, you might be wondering, is that not the game done? Is that not it? Well, no. No, it isn't. That's not everything. We haven't 100%ed this game yet. Because there's a prologue. Oh, in a museum. That's interesting. There's a prologue that we only got after the thing. So, let's do that. And this is going to be a weird blend, because I have never seen the prologue, so this will be my very first time seeing the prologue. But we will have the... Actually, no. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to experience the prologue, because it's only one level. And then I'll go through and we'll do all the commentary stuff. So, hey, YouTube video about the full playthrough. Welcome back. Here we go. Okay, real quick. Gonna turn off this. Okay. Well, this feels like home. I'm just gonna play through this just to experience it, and then I'll go through and I'll get all the drawings. Ooh. Snow globe's cool. Are there other kids? Okay, alright. Never mind. Oh. Okay, alright. Well, did you get 100% or not yet? Not yet. I haven't played through this level before, so this is the first time I'm ever seeing any of this. So I'm just playing through this right now. Eventually, I will get everything completionalist.
Cold. So cold.
That's a new voice. Is that me? Am I thinking that? Oh, that's you. Oh, okay. Can I close this? Okay.
Please.
Hello.
More warm. More happy.
Oh.
Safe. Thank you. Monster don't like happy.
Who are you? Okay, I have it now. Whatever it is, I have it now.
The others? Hiding? Oh, scared. Please, help them.
I got confused when I was trying to 100% it earlier because I thought that the prologue was like the beginning bit. No, this is the prologue. So it's time to figure out what's going on here. I got confused because you have 100% complete. Yeah, it will be 100% complete when we're done with it. Can I hold it? Nope, I sure can't. Left. This is a new place. Interesting, interesting. That's a new monster. Interesting, interesting. There it is again. Interesting, interesting. Oh, hey, Ma.
Help, please.
Okay, where are you? I don't know where you're at.
Please. Help.
I'm working on it. Where are you? Are you under here? No. Oh, I can move this. Right. Okay. I can move it over. And I can come over here.
Cold. So cold.
Working on it. Close. There we go.
Happy, please. More happy.
Okay. Last time it was the music box. Would it be something up here, maybe? Not super certain, but there's the monster. Monster's over there. Ah. Okay. Hey, you good?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Who are these people? You're Teddy at least had a name. Who are you? Oh, you're down here. Hey. Oh, I thought he was missing an arm. He's not. Okay. Still not entirely certain what's going on here. But, okay. This feels like it's something. But it isn't. I'm not super sure what's going on. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Whatever it is, I don't like it. Oh! Hey! Bye. Okay. Coming over this way. No. Okay. It was there. It's not anymore. Where are you?
Happy, please.
Hello.
More happy.
Circus baby? When did you get here? Oh, hello. It got me. It doesn't even pick me up. It just gets me. Okay, alright, I can get behind it. Sure. Am I here? Nope. I'm down. Do I have to start that entire puzzle over again? I'll bet I do. I don't.
Cold. Happy, please. More happy.
How do I happy? Well, I'm going to bed if I'm going to be working overtime this week. Good night, chatters and streamer alike. Make sure you get some rest at some point yourselves. Thank you guys for stopping in. I appreciate you guys. Each and every one of yous. Oh, hello. Time to view your memories. VHS tape. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Anyway. Ta-da!
Thank you.
Hello. What a polite little curtsy. I still don't know what I'm doing here. I'm still not sure what's going on, really. If I'm being completely honest with all of yous. Okay, that's blocked. Can't get out that way. Like, at all. Perhaps upstairs now? Question mark? could be wrong. However, it's letting me go up the stairs, so I'm assuming I'm right. This feels correct. This feels like the right way to be going here. Never mind, there's a baby gate. Oh, please tell me I can't fall down the stairs. Actually, please tell me I can't. That would be really funny. I can run real fast down the stairs, but I can't fall down them. Where else is there for me to go, really? Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. I don't have Teddy, so I don't have a light source. Oh, hi. That's a new sound. I'm assuming you're still the mom. I'm assuming. Are you gonna leave? Did I break you? Okay, here we go. No, really? Really? Okay, there we go. Okay, you're coming back. Goodbye. Please leave. Thank you. Where haven't you gone in this cabin? I'm not sure yet. But I'm sure I'll find out. Here. No, I've been in here. Monster doesn't like happy. Maybe over here? Ah, there. There I haven't gone yet. Hello. Okay, no, that's this room. This is probably here. You support the prologue now too? I sure hope not. That would suck. Dad? Okay, his pipe's here. Why is there so much screaming happening? What is happening? Is my dad evil too? That would suck. Where have I not been yet? No, that's that. That's the kitchen. That's the entryway. Okay. This is getting a little confusing, but that's alright. I'm probably just tired. It is basically what I am for me. So I've got that going for me. What? Oh! Uh-oh. She left. Oh dear. Okay, alright. Oh, you can get in here. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I am not dead. Totally breaking him, but not dead. Please leave. You need to leave. Okay, this is sporked up beyond all recognition. Let's just do this. Alright, whatever. I'm over it. Oh, I can't even open it now. Hey. There we go. Bye. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright. I'm here. I'm by the entryway. I'm just gonna hug the left wall. I'm just gonna use my typical maze solving strategy. I'm just gonna hug the left wall. Love solving mazes. Okay, got that. Oh, okay. He just knows I'm here. Nope, I should go under the bed. Okay, never mind. Didn't even come into this room. Didn't even want to come into this room. Hug the left wall. Left wall. Left wall. Nope, this is where I was initially. Okay. Well. Left wall. Left wall. Continuously left. More left. Still left. Lots and lots of left. Here's the kitchen. Been in the kitchen already. If I have to consult a walkthrough for this, I'm going to be so mad. Left. Nope. Across the hall. Left. 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 That shouldn't have scared me nearly as much as it did. Which was only slightly, but still. Should not have happened. Left. Up. This feels intentional. I guess not. Left. This is the TV room. After this, if it doesn't work, hug the right wall. Hug the right wall and see what happens. Yeah, I agree. Left. I'm back at this. Okay, no, hugging the right wall isn't going to do anything either. Wait. Is this somewhere new? No, it's not. I need a key from somewhere, but I don't know where. Where would I even find a key? Alright, screw it, I'm going back to my walkthrough. Screw that. Huh. Go see if anything else is interactive. Apparently I need to climb. Potentially. But that might be for just one of the regular thingamajigs. Hold on. I want to see if there's actually any commentary. Nope. Nope. I want to see if there's any commentary. It doesn't seem like there's any commentary. It sure don't seem like it. Which, you know what? Fair enough. Okay. In that case, screw that noise. I'm gonna go back to the room that I started from, and I'm just gonna... Whoops. And I'm just gonna... how far can you drag the chair from the kitchen? I feel like that's not relevant. I'm gonna go back to the room that I started in. Or I'm gonna try to find my way back to the room that I started in. And then I'm just gonna follow the walkthrough, because, man, do I not understand what's happening. There's that, there's that. Hello. I would like to be in here, please. Okay, this isn't it. Just a sec. I'll find my way back eventually. It's just a bedroom. None of that, please. Bye. Okay, that's pretty cool. I dig that. Fan of that. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. Out of the crib, onto the purple stool. Over to the closet, open it to find that. Okay, I did that. Do that, take the stuffed owl, climb up onto the bedside table by the door to reach the handle, open the door, exit out in the hallway, turning right, which is not what I did initially. Kind of silly now that I think about it. In the hall to the door, take an immediate right to the next door, find shade lamp on the table, look under the bed for the next drawing. Okay, cool. Bam! Drawing. Hi, guys. How's it going? Leaving the room, you see an after image of mom and dad by the door. Continue past them. On the left, you see a stack of books. Climb up to these. Okay, wait. Stack of books. Use this. Climb up here. Climb up here. Whoa, I'm too high. Too high, too high. Okay. There we go. And up. And drawing. Lovely. Okay. So down from the shelf and on the left. Left door. Very long bench sits on the right wall. It sure does. And past the stairs into the room. The kitchen. Oh, wait. Hold on. The kitchen's the next room. Wait. Let me... Alright, you know what? No, screw it. We're following the walkthrough because the walkthrough was right. Up until this point, at the very least. Okay. We're in the kitchen. Oh, look. We fixed the kitchen. The kitchen's good. The kitchen's good to go. Now what? With the clothes, you should be able to open the drawers beneath the counter directly opposite you. Do that. Climb up on the far counter. Interact with the radio. Drop down. Grab him. Exit via the door through which you've entered the kitchen. Go straight across. Okay. So that's this door. Go straight across to a door to the right of the stairs. Oh, hello. I totally missed this. Into the basement. Okay. None of that now. No. None of that. No. Oh. Hey, Ma. Are you alright? Well, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, hello. Lights, light. La. Okay, furnace monster, cool. Here's where the snow's coming from. Working on it. Give me a sec. Okay. Hold on. I'm looking for the next thing. Okay, hold on. I don't know where you're at, but chillax. Everything's gonna be fine. Whew. Clunkus. Hello, furnace monster. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Okay, interesting. Oh, what is not? It's not that? Okay. How do I... Wait. Okay, what am I doing? Nope. Don't see me. Oh god! Lights on! Lights on! Okay, what am I doing? Close that. Okay. No, no, no. Okay, so that light turns off pretty quick. No, 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 no. Okay. Here's this. Here's this. No. Gotta bring this over here. Okay. Up, up. Go up! Child! Okay, maybe I gotta go on the table. Fine, whatever. There we go. Here we go. Boop. Hello.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I sporked it. I sporked it. I sporked it. I broke it. I literally broke it. I cannot move. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Lights on, 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 lights on. Okay, cool. Okay, hold on. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Go back up the stairs. All right, back up the stairs I go. Yippee! The furnace monster was a cool touch. I like that a lot. That was pretty neat. Oh, wait, I should have died to it once. I'm sorry, gamers. Hold on. I've died to the shadow monster. I've died to the shadow monster, though, and the shadow... Sorry? What was that? There were eyes, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, I'm back up here. This doorway, you should be able to see another doorway diagonally across the hall to your right. Yep. We took this path for monster avoidance. Across that hall into that room. You'll see another after image of an adult at the table. The far end, other than the table on the floor. Okay. Oh, I think I found this one. Maybe. Wait. From this doorway, you should be able to see another room diagonally across. We took this path for monster avoidance. Cross the hall into that room, where you'll see another after image of an adult at the table. At the far end, underneath the table on the floor, you'll find drawing number 45 out of 50. Turn around, face the door you came through, and you should see another door to your left. Exit that door and go diagonally across the hall again into the next room. Okay, cool. Left. Ow. I should hide before I read the next thing, because I think that other monster is still lurking around up here. This room looks to be a living room with a couple of chairs and a table with an orange, perhaps red cloth on it, showing static on it. Okay. Wait. Which room are you talking about? Okay, I should be getting to a living room. Living room. Here we go. Okay. I'm here. Cross the room in front of the TV, close the window, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Did all that stuff, did all that stuff, did all that stuff, did all that stuff. Should see another after image. An adult at the door on the left in this hall. Open that door, turn left inside the room. Okay. Door on the left. Wait, what are you talking about? Hold on. The TV to your right, the door through which you entered, should also be to your right with a lamp near it. And another... Okay, should be slightly to the left on the adjacent wall from the entry door. Here? No. Wrong. Incorrect. Here? I should probably just watch it, but I really don't want to because I've been able to do this so far. Into a hallway. You should see another after image of an adult at the door on the left in this hall. I don't remember this. On the filing cabinet. Okay, so there's a desk and a filing cabinet in the room that I'm looking for. Don't know which room that is. But there's a desk and a filing cabinet. Oh. What are you holding? I'm not sure what it's holding. Desk and a filing cabinet is what I'm looking for. Desk and a filing cabinet. Oh, hello. Desk? Question mark? Climb up onto the desk. Then don't come in here. Cool. Cool. Very cool of you. Climb. Drawing. You love to see it. Aw, what a cute kid. Okay. Drop down onto the desk, then to the floor, then exit the way you came in. Take a right. Okay, cool. I might just do this. There we go. Take a right. Earlier you said you discovered something while watching Gemini Home. What was the thing about Leaf? Was it the thing? Yeah. It was, yes. It was exactly that. Okay. Take a right. Going back the way you came. Then a left down the next hall. Okay. Just be heading toward the window where you can see it snowing outside. I sure can. A bit before that window, you should see a small set of drawers. Open one and climb up, then climb onto the stack of books. Okay, hold on. On my way. Hiya. 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 Huzzah. Okay, cool. Drop down, return to the main room with the stairs leading up and the doorway that led you down to the basement. Go up the stairs to the second floor. Okay. All I was missing was that one bear in the basement in the door that I didn't see because it was a little bit hidden. What's the longest you've done a stream for? I believe 9 hours. Maybe 10. I could be wrong. I've yet to do a 12-hour stream. I have no idea what that would even look like, to be totally honest. Okay, I'm here now. I'm going to crouch just in case. I feel like something's probably going to be scripted just happened at some point. Top of the stairs, turn 180 degrees so you're doubling back around the stairs. Follow the hallway around to the end of the railing. Climb onto a small set of drawers. Small set of drawers. Love me a small set of drawers. Yeah, oh, no, it was 10 hours. It was for my Subnautica finale. Hehe. Yee, I thought I could cheat it. I was wrong. Why is that not working? Let me up. Maybe the right answer was actually this. No, never mind. That was a stupid idea. Yeah. Yeah. I am up here now. Yee. Oh, interesting. I actually need that top shelf. Yee. Up. Yippee. And drop down. And up. There we go. And drawing. You'll love to see it. What would happen if I fell? Okay, I died. That's what happens when I fell. Cool. Okay, got that. Alright. Turn on the shelves, drop down to the short set of drawers by the railing. Okay, cool. We're getting close to the end of this, and then I promise we'll actually, like, raid out and stuff. All that good stuff. All those goody things. Half-day long stream? If you try that as a college student, you'll probably regret it. I did try it as a college student, and I didn't, because it was the weekend. Yeah, exactly. The longest stream I've been a part of was Sports Hollow Knight Greylock stream at 8 hours, courtesy of my hippo. Yeah, I remember. I remember it well. I remember that day. Okay. Okay, cool. Facing out from this. Railing to your right. Very first doorway on your left, and enter it. Cool. Aha! I didn't even read the walkthrough for that one. I just figured it would be there. Oh, lovely. Okay. Oh. Where am I going? What am I doing? What's happening here? Whoa! Okay. Hello? Okay. Cool. He's real cold. This feels like where the last drawing is. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have guessed. Okay. Alright, I have the information I need. I'm relatively spoiler-free. I think. I don't know how this prologue intends to end here. By golly. And it shall soon. Hi. How do I get to you? Not through that? Oh, over here, I see. Hello. Can I help you? I'd like to help you. I'd like to climb over this so I can help you. There we go. Hello. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, no. Sorry. I really thought I'd be able to help you, but okay. Are you sure about that, Ma? I know you can, but just because you can doesn't mean you should. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is where the last drawing is, I think. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no, I missed something. Oh, crap. What did I miss? Closet. I need to do this whole thing over again. Okay, well, it's fine. We're going to experience the ending. Books. Packing. Oh. That's not the way the books are supposed to work, I don't think. Uh-oh. That probably can't be good. Is this our old house that we're moving out of? Is that what's going on right now? After Mom got into an argument with our dad? Is that what's happening? Guess that makes sense why it's a prologue. Oh boy. Hey, Bun. Hopped over this way. I can help her. I can help. I will help. I'm on my way. I hear you. Following your footsteps. I'm here, I'm here. Hey, hey, hey. I got you. What? Hey, Ma. Huh. That felt significantly less polished. That felt way less polished. Now, I have to play through this one more time because apparently I didn't get all of the posters, which is strange. So what did I miss? Okay, you know what? It's fine. That one was really quick. So I do want to check out the museum before everybody leaves. I'd like to do that. It's probably going to be like Benny and the Ink Machine, I would imagine. Yeah, it totally is. Hello.
Hey, and welcome to Teddy's the Museum of Among the Sleep.
Thank you. I shall explore this later.
Take a look around.
I shall explore this later. I'm sorry. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Main menu. I just got slapped with bright light. At least I'm not Gizmo. That's fair. It's 1:30. I gotta call it, gamers. I'm really sorry. I can't believe I missed it though. Okay, well, that's a little anticlimactic. I apologize. We'll finish 100%ing this tomorrow, I think. Because then people can actually, like, see the prologue and all that jazz. But, for tonight, that will be all. Let me see who there is who we can raid into. Let's see. Oh, Pat's still live. Pat's live. He's playing Phasmophobia with probably people. Okay. All right. Yeah, that'll do it. Ladies, gentlemen, all configurations of being. Thank you so much. There's still 5 people here at the end of an 8-hour stream. 7.5, but still. Holy crap, thank you guys so much for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, for being, thank you so much for coming to tonight's stream. Tonight we are going to be raiding into High Pitch Pat, who is currently playing Phasmophobia, I think solo. Pat is a very dear friend of the channel and is absolutely deserving of your love and attention, so please lurk for as long as you can. Toss a follow if you feel so inclined, and as always, until time brings us together again, stay safe, Wanderers. Much love to you and yours. I will see you all tomorrow for whatever the evening may bring. It is going to be 100%ing this game properly. I don't know where I went wrong with it, but I don't think I picked up all of the stuff in the prologue. So tomorrow might actually be like a fairly short stream. We'll see what happens, because there were also some talk about needing to like completely restart the game from scratch or erasing your save file or something. So the fact that I played through it first was probably my worst mistake. That being said, we'll go ahead and we'll raid out. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you, especially for sticking around with me for as long as you did, because by golly, it's been a longer stream, but hey, at least we're here. Okay, I'm gonna get this raid started, and then we're gonna get out of here. Start raid. Mwah. Ugh. Okay. Thank you all so much for being here. Love you all to pieces. See you all tomorrow. Later, skaters. Bye.